Okay. This time it's on the game and sick pack. We're good to go. All
All
right.
right.
This time it's on the game and sick pack. So
All right. Good deal.
should pop up for everybody fine. Once Deb sees it, she was going to raid over here a couple times. So Emerald's or not Emerald, Aaron's got like 93 chatters right now.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Damn, he's popping up there.
Hey, Zoom.
Hey Zach.
What's up, Zach? And Zach, what's happening?
Hey Patriot. But patriotism is in YouTube.
It's Smouse.
Oh, is it? Hey,
Yep,
Smouse. I did
that's
not put that
Smouse.
together. Right on. Oh, Zach's sick.
Yeah, Zoom is sick.
We'll have a cop.
Yep.
I got all my Christmas decorations taken down today. All the lights outside.
What you want?
Froze
Hold
my
on a
brain.
second.
Stop doing it, but got them all down.
Oh, good deal. Good deal. Ranger is sequestering me. He says, I want to go outside. I go back outside. He just came in when I came in from starting the generator. So he's like, I got something to drink and I want to go back outside. I did get something to drink outside because it's all hard. Yeah.
I got a Callie, not one of the sisters, not Molly or Sadie, but the other one, Callie. She's got a big lump on her back hip. I got to bring her in tomorrow. I'm a little concerned. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Not liking the idea. Had dogs that have had cancer before, and it just seems really similar. Yep, this is Smouse. We're glad to have you here, Smouse.
I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
Yeah, she's a good puppy. You know, she's a purebred, and she's up there around that 8 to 9 years. And that's why purebreds always make me nervous anymore, because it seems like when they get around that 8 to 9 year mark, you really got to be careful with their health.
Right. Oh, man.
Shoot, if I could pop into errands, I'd tell them I was able to go live. Can you stay on here plus pop into errands? Let them know we went live. If I popped into there, I would lose this part.
Hold on a second. Ugh. I'm gonna get notifications, but yeah.
Yeah, well, I know sometimes I like when you guys pop up like yesterday. I got no notification, and you said you'd been up for like 20 minutes to a half hour. No
Right.
notification. And I really do think they can manipulate that with their algorithms and get it to where they don't go out much. Tell you what, though, last night's conversation was awesome. Having multiple people in here, and it went well. You know, everybody
Right.
giving everybody a chance to talk, and everybody got their piece. Nobody got crabby. It was, yeah, that was a good conversation. I enjoyed that last
Right. Last couple nights have been pretty cool.
night. Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just
I,
grateful for the good nights. Is it all worth
right.
it, you know?
Hey, Shaw. Oh,
Colonel Shaw. Holy shit.
yep. Shaw, I would have come on too if I would have, because I wasn't doing much today. I was just messing around, taking down Christmas lights and stuff, looking for somewhere to chat a lot of the time. If it would have given me a notification, I would have popped in.
Right.
The last time he did on New Year's, he did a live stream, and I went there. It was just because I was on actively searching and noticed he was live. It didn't bring it up on my
Notification.
notifications or anything. Yeah, I
Right.
just noticed he was live and went in real quick. He's got to go back to bed soon. Yeah, your time, yeah, especially tomorrow, Monday. You gonna need that sleep for a long day, man. Hi, Lisa. Hey, Bill. I hope everybody's new year is starting out on a good note. I really do.
Oh, man.
I think the better it starts out, the more fuel that gives us to push and make it good. You know what I mean? Kind of
Right.
sets the bar.
Yeah. Well, I went out and started the Jenny up just now.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And tried to pressure up the plumbing.
Mm.
And it's got to break somewhere.
I was just gonna ask what pros.
Don't know. Ain't looking for it right now.
Don't even want to worry about it. I hear that.
Yeah, there's only one place I think it could be.
Well, and it's one of those things. What are you going to do about it tonight when it's dark? You know,
Right. I don't
worry
have any
about it
spare
tomorrow.
parts. I don't have any of those spare parts.
Yeah, worry about it when you can.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if you're like me, if you did know where it was, you'd be running through your head different things you needed and like a list of things you needed. So it's best just not to worry about it until
You could fix it.
daytime. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably going to be right there at the juncture where all the I did the whole house in PVC, but there's a
Oh,
part
nice.
where it connects to the well that's all still PVC.
Nice. God, that PEX is amazing. And that stuff can freeze and expand and it will not break on you.
Right.
Occasionally, some of the fittings might break on you, but that's it. And that's easy.
Right. And I got the shark bite ones instead of the crimpers.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So you don't
But
have to worry about that crimping ring popping or anything.
yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that there's still PVC in there. You know, that 1 inch PVC is still there. So
And good news is though, you know exactly where it's at, and hopefully it's easy to get to.
yeah, it's fairly easy to get to. It's under a deck, but
Uh, yeah, Shaw. He starts his vacation's over, so he starts a full day tomorrow. He definitely needs to get his sleep. Don't get me wrong, we appreciate you coming in.
oh hell yeah, bro, hell yeah. Oh man,
Yeah,
excuse me.
MGM is interesting. So he's not a fan of mine is the biggest issue. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Emerald got a bad reputation, but through in MGM's mind, and I think a lot of that's because of me.
Because of you, what did you do?
I guess it was both of us, wasn't it? We kind of called him out as trolling when he was being silly. So I guess it was both of us. But it just, I know some of the guys think it's just him and he wasn't really trolling, but God, it seemed kind of trollish. Remember that night? That's name. MGM is name.
Right.
Yeah. Remember that night he was kind of,
There was it. It's been the whole damn time.
well, yeah, true. Hey, Valentine, I didn't see her. My bad. Saw Zach say hi, Valentine.
He does not get along with others.
No, he does not play well.
No, he does not play well with others. So,
And, and he could, the funny thing is, he kept calling uh, Canoe a bitch that one night. And he couldn't figure out why Canoe extended his ban on going up live for a week. It's like, dude, you spent the last 10 minutes calling him names. Of course he's
right,
gonna ban you longer. I mean, come on.
right. I let him up for a few minutes to say Happy New Year and all that stuff, and then
Nice.
okay. So I was like, okay, just for that, Now then yeah,
Bye bye now.
yep. Bye bye now. Oh man, Wild Bill had a root beer float. I know those are good. I love
uh
those.
the don't tempt me. I've got root beer and ice cream.
There you go. Go get one, man. Ghost Adventure. Wild Bill,
I already
welcome
brushed my
in.
teeth.
Valentine, welcome in. Oh man.
Yeah, yeah, Shaw. Sometimes he says stuff that I don't know about. It gets to be contradictory.
Hey Michelle.
Hi, Michelle. For all the newcomers, again, we hope your New Year's is starting out awesome.
Well, it went cold. As soon as the new year got here, New Year's Day, it started getting cold and looks like it's gonna stay cold for a week or so.
That's what happened here. It's like a cold front moved through and just set.
Yeah. And if I'm right, then I've got a issue with plumbing already again. Froze.
True, Shaw. If he's got a tough life, and I need to take that into consideration. But at the same time, some of the stuff, calling people stuff just doesn't ever sit well with me.
Well,
But yeah, there's a lot of people out there. We have no idea what they're going through. It could be stuff
right,
and just
but
not
hey,
a good idea.
attacking others like that is
Right,
not going to make it any better.
right.
All right, so that's what I'm saying. That's a bunch of bullshit.
And it's not healthy for the person themselves even to come on and tear into people online. I mean, that's no way to do it. And then you're just affecting everybody else in a bad way.
Right, you're just
Right.
bringing everybody down to your own. It's like a crab in a bucket, I say.
Yep.
You know, can't stand to
Oh,
see somebody else having a better day or getting out of that bucket.
yeah.
So you
Build
drag
people
them
up.
back down and make them miserable with you.
Build people up in the long run. It'll make you feel better too.
Yep.
Hey, Crazy Legs. Hey, Ragged. Oh, here comes the raid. Hey,
Hey,
Shoe
Crazy
Studio.
Legs, Ragged Coin, Shoe
Yeah,
Studio.
thank you.
Yeah, how you doing? Rock on.
Bell. Hi.
Southern Belle. Hey, how you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Love you guys. Where's that, Aaron? Yeah, thank you, Aaron, or Deb. I guess it would be
Hi.
Deb or Miriam, one of the two. Hey,
I think
Brian.
think Deb did the raid tonight. Go ahead, Bill. Bill has a
Okay, go
question.
ahead.
Hey, Case. Right, Case. You know, and if you build people up, it honestly, in the long run, it'll build you up as well and make you feel better. I mean, don't get me wrong, we all have moments where we snap on people. I've done it. We've all done it.
But not night after night, and you
Yeah,
go into some place that you've already been a dick, and now you're gonna keep being a dick, and
precisely.
expect people not to say, just maybe you should move on.
You're right. You're right. Putting it nicely. I have not, Bill. I do know this though. A while, several months ago, I just came back recently within the last month. I took a couple month hiatus, and I guess that a lot of people were nervous about that, and I should have let people know. But sometimes you just, you know, taking a break. I'm guessing he's taking a little bit of a break, is what I think. He lives close to Detroit or something, does?
No, he's up northern Wisconsin. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Zoom, you're good. You don't have anything to worry about, Zoom.
Oh yeah, Zach, you're nice. You're a nice guy.
He's up in northern Wisconsin. He's not next to anything. Really.
Oh, he was really sick. I did not know that. That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully everything's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure everything's good. We'll hear from him here in about a week or so, and
Right.
like.
And this New Year's has been pretty good. We've had a lot of our old chatters popping in here and there saying hi.
I
Kind
know
of
it's been awesome.
yeah. And last night we had two teachers. Hey Don, bye Don. Where'd he go? He was there for a second. But we had two teachers in here last night for history. That was awesome. Hey Don, how's it going?
Another day in Happy Land. How about you? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yep,
we can hear you.
doing good. I
Yeah,
got all my Christmas lights down. I'm happy.
dude, that's awesome. And I couldn't help but overhear the conversation about somebody being a dick and thinking, you know what? I know they love me, and they started talking about me behind my back here, so I
What do
should just
you?
join the conversation, right? So are we talking about me being a big dick or somebody else
No,
being a big dick?
no,
Oh,
it was somebody
MGM.
else.
Now we would have told you if we thought you was to be in a dick.
Yeah, we
We
would
we
have let you know.
we was straight up.
Oh, I'm assuming that I'm a dick. My
Okay.
assumption going in is that it's all my fault and I'm a dick.
well,
Just
well,
saying.
you avoid the role part because the personal, you don't do the personal attacks and stuff like that.
No,
So
no,
right.
Don't,
no, no,
don't
not often, not yet. I don't think.
Right. Well, there is
now. Don't.
that occasion, when somebody's being a dick and you come in and give it back to them. That's understandable.
Yeah, and don't get us wrong. You're a dick. We don't want to hurt your feelings. You are a dick, but in
But
a
we
in a
love you
better
just like
way.
you are.
So
Thank you. Just want to get clarity there. That's
you
all.
know.
Fire and Volt
Yeah, fire in the motherfucking bowl.
brought to you by
Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
Discount.com.
.com.
I got to change these headphones out before we do any real
right on.
conversing, but yeah, I just wanted to touch on that dick thing.
No, your title is still safe. The Don, you missed it last night. By the way, we had not only Woody with him being a history teacher, we had Woody's friend come in, some lady, and she was a history teacher. You missed out.
But you didn't talk about history.
Tried it. It kept getting every time I. Yeah.
Sidetracked.
Yeah, we were getting sidetracked bad last night.
I tried to bring, and I'd always try to bring it right back to the subject matter we was talking about at the beginning, like I always do, and then it just go.
And I'm the worst about getting sidetracked because I'll start saying one thing and then reminds me of another thing, and then I'll slip into it. And
Well, the thing is this. I mean, y'all told me to gear up for this fucking what's the thing? What's it? Shit. Something creating creating a livable universe or creating a livable planet. What's the word that you have some fancy word for it?
Inhabitable.
No.
the terraforming. Yes, I've been wanting to
Terraforming.
have
Yeah,
that.
you guys told me to fucking bone up on terraforming, and so I'm sitting here a fucking wealth of terraforming knowledge.
Awesome. Let's have it now because actually I've tried to get that started a few times. Nobody else wants to have it.
I don't know nothing about no terraforming. Now I lost it all last night during the that other thing, whatever it was.
that wasn't very nice. You're just teasing with it and then yanked it right back there. See,
I'm not, dude. Listen, if we get a panel up here talking about terraforming, then I'll eventually learn what it is. Honestly, listen. When you said it the other night, I'm thinking, okay, he's watching just a little too much Star Trek.
Right.
A wee bit too much.
You're probably not wrong. Between Star Trek and there's a show called out there called Firefly, and I just got done watching that season again. And after I watched it, is we had that conversation, and that's what made me think of it.
Oh yeah.
I like to lean towards those, and again, I've said this in my diatribe, for lack of a better term. I like those things that we can touch with facts,
right?
Scientific shit that we at least most of us are saying, okay, well, that is a fact. We know that to be because of this, and this. Even my feeble little brain can understand it. So, when we talk about the tectonic plate shifting and moving the mantles across hot spots like Yellowstone, and how that affects the last 11 to 13,000 years. I mean, how much tectonic plate have we eaten in the last 13,000 years? Just asking. How much ocean have we risen in the last 13,000 years? Again, I'm just asking. That's anyway. I'll shut up now.
No, keep going, man. I was listening.
Yeah,
hey, everybody's listening, okay, and that's fine. Let's see, what's the chat say about this? Railroad stuff is cool, okay. German hobos are cool, yeah. Colonel, what's up? Colonel, Yellowstone, good to go off. Yep, pretty soon. Although I don't think so, but they say it does. It goes off every 3 million years, is what they're saying that Yellowstone hotspot goes off there. And it doesn't explode; it just kind of oozes out. And want me to
normally,
Google it, Don? What are we googling?
Right. They're saying that this time when it goes off, that it would be a build-up event. It's not going to be an explosive event.
So, I mean, if you look at where that thing has been over the last 17 million years, it used to be in the Cascades.
Yeah.
And it used to be in the Pacific Ocean, to be honest with you. But,
yep.
So did you know that between 17 million and 53 million years ago, that the entire Northwest, literally from Vancouver all the way down through Pocatello, Idaho, and Salt Lake City and Reno, all that was under a fucking volcanic magma about 1.5 miles thick.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was fucking flabbergasted.
Wow.
And apparently that thing, those volcanoes there went off more than a couple of times because they built up a lot of volcanic magma basalt
Yeah.
that now the plates are ripping into, and the Yellowstone thing is over. And then some catastrophic flooding began. I've
Right. For the
heard,
melting of the
well, and that
glacier.
kind of goes back to that whole 13,000 year thing again, where the glaciers receded and they left a shit ton of fresh water inland that had to go to the sea somehow. And so what we're learning is that, there was a lake, Missoula, there was Lake Columbia, Glacial Lake Missoula, Glacial Lake Columbia, Glacial Lake Bonneville over Salt Lake, what used to be Salt Lake. And if you go through, if you actually, I've actually driven that. If you go 15 down through Salt Lake City, you can see on one side what they call the bathtub rings,
Yep.
where the lake had filled and emptied catastrophically over hundreds of thousands of years anyway. But all of that is related to glacial receding back in. Holy fuck! Is 45 people watching us?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. So anyway, that kind of shit is, I'm really kind of interested in that. I know I've said it before. I'll probably beat this thing to death. But that whole Northwest glacial, well, here's the thing that why it interests me, because that had to have happened everywhere else along that same latitudinal boundary. Do you understand what I just said?
Yep.
So not only are we sure that that happened there in Montana and Idaho, but we also know that it happened over the Great Lakes. That's why the Great Lakes have carved such a cut. But then, did that happen over Europe? And what happened there? Did that happen over Asia? And what happened there? How did that affect? And again, I'm just
Right.
I'm only spreading the cheer because I only know about those two places, that the Great Lakes and the Great Northwest, that we have explored so far.
Hey, Aaron, thanks for the raid.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you, Aaron. You're the best. But yeah, no, I don't know what consequences in Europe and Middle East and all that stuff would have been. You know.
So anyway, that's my interest recently. I'm trying real hard to tie that whole glacial receding floodwaters to that 11,000, 13,000 year timeline of rising seas. But I'm not sure. Nobody's sure. I can't find any more detail on it.
Right. Right. That's part of the problem. Yeah.
Oh,
Anyway,
one,
that's my story. I'll let somebody else talk for a minute.
no, I was just gonna. One thing that kind of makes me curious about that is the fact that, from what I understand, lava tubes are pretty consistent, even though volcanic activity may not be. The lava tubes leading to them, even though they can reform in a different area on through the crust, the rest of it's fairly consistent. So it makes you wonder if some of that flooded the western area of the United States with lava would have been the precursor of what now lies under Yellowstone.
The short answer is yes.
Okay.
The short answer is yes, that lava oozed out of that mantle spot between 17 and 53 million years ago. At least that's what I'm learning. And when that was 17, when it was, let's see, 17 million years ago puts it closer to the coast, and 53 million years puts it right on the coast. And what happened is the spot didn't shift, our tectonic plate shifted over it.
The crust of it,
yeah. Thank you, Deb. And yeah, and I mean the world is the crust is constantly recycling. It's what it breaks apart around the Marianas Trench, and then on the western side, it's collapsing in on itself, right? And basically, yeah,
that's just cool shit, if you ask me.
It is. It's amazing because it's constantly recycling, and I mean everything's going to be recycled through lava. I mean molten rock. There's nothing making it through that.
And I was thinking about some of the conversations that we've had, and people ask why. Why do the planets do this? Why do the moons do that? Why do we see it? And it all comes down to one really basic thermodynamic principle, and that is everything is cooling. So our solar system literally was built from a big old fireball. You know that, right? So we know that our Earth was built from part of that big old fireball, and that our moon was built from yet another part of that same big old fireball. So what we are in a galaxy of, correct, somebody help me if I'm wrong here, in a galaxy of 13 billion years old, we are a planet of 4.2 billion years old, that we're just cooling. All we're doing is cooling. Our whole internal is just one big honking slab of fucking rotating liquid iron. That's what they've told us.
Right.
Then around that swirls other rocks, mantles, and various other liquid lava, liquid rock, kind of really hot shit, right?
Yeah.
Right. So we're just cooling. We're just a fucking big old blob of metal surrounded by some liquid rock that has a little thin, itty bitty fucking crust on it that's just cooling. So everything that we do is that. Is you know, if you look at our Marianas Trench, our tectonic plate shifting, our hot spots, things that move us and shake us, it's a heat thing. It's a cooling thing. It is. It's a thermodynamic transfer thing.
Yep.
But here's where I go big on this. Every other planet in our solar system is the exact same thing until you get out to the ice giants or gas giants. Right? So internally, you know, us, Mercury, Venus, we're all the rocks. Mars, I think, is a rock too, but it's also cooling. But it's already cold.
Yeah.
As we understand it, there's no internal. So when you look at it in terms of us and the rest of the things, we're just cooling, is all we are. And eventually the sun will cool also. We know that.
Right.
Now, the second point I want to make is my head is going back to that diagram that Iris showed us the other night.
Hey, Ragged, welcome in.
I really dig that shit. That is really next level shit. It really is. But I have to differ with the orientation of the galaxy as it hurtles through space. I believe, and I'm absolutely sure of this, as a matter of fact, now that I've checked, that our galaxy will be a horizontally oriented galaxy. Why? Here's why. Everything else in the galaxy is horizontally oriented. The galaxy is horizontally oriented. Every other galaxy is horizontally oriented. Are you seeing a pattern here? Solar
Yeah.
systems are like mini galaxies. They're hurtling through space and time just like everybody else, but they're horizontal. They're not vertical. All right, I'll shut up now. Talk amongst yourselves.
Because of the electromagnetic fields. You have your positive field, you have your negative field. Where they meet in the middle, you have an event horizon.
Hey,
And
status. Welcome in.
that's
There is
your
no planet X. There is no planet X. There's a lot of people doing a lot of math that can't make any physical fucking connections to planet X. Doesn't
The
it?
right.
closest thing to a planet X that we have would be the possibility that our solar system, which they're actually leading to that now, is quite a bit larger than what they originally believed it was. Out in that massive dust cloud that surrounds us, they think there's still and there's no planet X as in having aliens on it. I mean, it's the only reason they're calling it that is because there is possibly a planet we did not know about before, and it could be out in or beyond that dust cloud. So, but as for this whole oddball orbit X planet coming in with people on it or something, I never have believed in that. Yeah, Zach, aliens. I'm not, and it's not that I'm saying the possibility isn't there. I'm just saying that if they were here before, why aren't they here now? And if they are here now, why haven't we seen them? I don't think they could hide with 7 billion cell phones and cameras on each one out there.
So 7 billion cell phones and cameras. I guess you meant it one way, and I was actually taking it another. Um, there was a map, an orbital map done of how far we believe that our radio signals have gone from Earth to wherever in light years. Um, and one of the things that stood out was our earliest radio signals, early 40s, early 30s, all that shit. Our earliest radio signals have not yet made it to our closest galactic neighbor. As a matter of fact, have not yet exited the Milky Way galaxy.
I gotta.
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna say something real quick. Woody, I know you're out there. Get up here. We all know he's out there somewhere. He's lurking somewhere.
The time of the white of the
Right.
white
Yeah.
man
I
is
was
over.
avoiding reading that.
How do you
Wuhite.
pronounce that? I've seen him say it that white.
Wuhite.
Wuhite. Wuhite. Okay.
Yeah. Something like
The
that.
time
Yeah.
of the
I
the
think
time
that's
of
one
the
of them.
Wuhite man is over.
I think
All
that's
right.
one of them alien fellers they talk about maybe.
I don't know, but I like Dallas, so I'll give him that. Whatever. See, if you like people, if you respect people, if you actually have some, then you give them a little bit. You give them, what do they call that? Rope. Give them all a rope they can eat, they can take. Sit by and not say random stuff. No, not. Can I just sit? No, you're not expected to sit by and just say and not say random shit.
What's
You
up,
can say
Jason?
random
Welcome
shit,
in.
but expect Uncle Don.
Hey, Jason.
Because see, apparently I missed all kinds of opportunity of no, and you're wrong opportunities last night.
Yeah, you did. We were like, "Where's Don?" We thought you was
So
gonna
I'm gonna.
pop in any moment. It just boom, boom,
I
boom, boom. Break out the cannons.
Our
Yeah.
Bell, and this is strictly my opinion, but you could do this. It's in because we base everything off as humans. In my opinion, that's how we translated it. We take it as in a solar year, but if you think about it, if you go in the religion aspect, take God up. He's not seeing everything from just our solar system. He's seeing everything from a universal rotation. And it's kind of neat that if you take how many times it takes a revolution of like our universe and everything and match it up to that, it does come close to around the time that some of the science discusses the creation of the universe. So it's, I don't know, just anything. And so in my opinion, it's how we interpreted it. I think to believe the science on that, I don't think would contradict Christianity. I think it actually um, helps solidify it.
You know what? And I'll ask God next time I see him.
There you go. Big Bang doesn't make much sense to me, to be honest. I truly think it was, whether it's dark matter, however you want to describe it, there was a cosmic sludge, if you want to, for a less eloquent word, but a cosmic sludge that maybe started. I always call it the belch. There was a small belch prior to the Big Bang, and that small belch got some of that working, and then it worked faster and faster, bouncing off of it, each other, and then it worked faster and faster. Well, it was all contained within a certain spot, had nowhere else to go. So you got all this pressure of all this energy built up in the midst of, one area, in the midst of all this cosmic sludge, and then boom, and then that could have led to the Big Bang. That's just my theory.
The big fart.
Dragon nailed it.
I'm kind of with you, saying I'm not really hip to the Big Bang thing. I'm
No.
not. What I do believe, and this is just me, okay? My version of shit that I've learned from the internet, and applying the physical stuff that I know from engineering and mathematics and physics.
Right. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think the timeline. I was always, until I studied the Mayan calendar, I was pretty confused about timelines. But seemingly, the Mayan calendar seemed to tie everything together quite nicely.
What does the Mayan calendar tie together?
Global events kind of thing. It goes back to, what is it, like almost 60,000 years? Each calendar does 25,600 years, and it seems to coordinate the great destructive periods, and the minor destructive periods. So it seems to check out in like Egyptian history as well. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. So it just seemed to make sense, and I was able from that to extrapolate a timeline from the Bible due to the Noah event and things like that, the Great Flood, stuff like that, the plagues of Egypt and all that jazz.
I agree, Bill. It can be definitely confusing getting into it. Shoe Studio said something a little bit ago that makes sense too, and is similar. Says, but do not forget this one thing, dear friends. With the Lord, a day is like 1,000 years, and a 1,000 years are like a day. The Lord is not slow to keeping His promise. So our time is irrelevant compared to, in religious terms, is time. I don't want to get all into religion, and because I know some aren't really into it, but just wanted to state that. But Emerald, what you were saying about the you were talking about the different floods from different civilizations around the world, the flood myths.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And see that to me alone, that take away from the proof, that the geological proof they're finding now about that there was basically worldwide floods. You take so many civilizations that supposedly had no contact with each other whatsoever, that around the same time through their mythos has great floods. That alone leads credence to it, that it's something that would need investigation.
I'd like to call an official fire in the bowl in 3, 2, 1. Fire in the motherfucking bowl.
Motherfucking boat. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.com.
And a lot of this goes back to what we were discussing last night. We don't know a fraction of a percent of what the legitimate truth is and what's out there, and what our full history is beyond what we have written from other civilizations. We know that, but beyond that, we don't even know a fraction of what it is. So I still say I hope I'm alive when we even know 10% of it.
Five point no 4.54 billion years. Give or take 1%. May represent the age of Earth's accretion or core formation, or at the material from which Earth formed. So,
there you go.
That's not theory. That's not theoretical. That's actually the measurement of rocks on Earth.
I like Diesel's thing here. There's never been a fossil found below 16,000 feet. Yet they drill past that for oil. So that one for
me. Yeah, Diesel. I'm not sure. Yeah.
Never really thought of it that way. I'd have to take time to really think on that, but interesting perspective, that's for sure.
Okay, I was wrong earlier. The sun is estimated to be 4.5 billion years old also. So the basic premise is that our solar system is 4.5 billion years old.
You're wrong a lot. We just let you talk to make you feel better. No, I'm joking.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Well, see, here's the beauty part. Here's the wonderful part. When it turns out that I'm right, and it will, I got it on video.
Right. There
you go.
There you go. That's what it's all about.
I now see for the dinosaurs, I mean, Colorado even has some excavations. I've seen the excavations, and a lot of those excavations, the skeletal structures are intact. So I've heard this, that some people say they didn't exist, that they take bones from other things and put them together. I don't believe that. Dinosaurs are real. They existed. And I mean, you can't, that to me, that's concrete evidence right there when you dig a hole in an intact skeleton. Now, I'm not saying we have even their skin or their tone structure or everything. We don't have that definitively worked out, although there's pretty secure science behind how they do it. Yeah, they existed.
Yep. Now they're saying they had feathers. They had feathers.
A lot did, and see, that makes sense, because it's been commonly, even when I was in school, it was commonly known that they're that what we have now for birds is the closest relation to them. So
Right.
they were related to a lot
I mean,
of
if you
birds.
look at chickens, if you ever seen a naked chicken?
Chickens. Prehistoric chickens. I can dig it.
Yep. All we got left are the naked chickens.
Hurry back,
We're just
hurry
digging
back,
up
Sean.
naked chickens.
I was trying to tell Sean I hurry back, and I heard naked chicken. Just like, wait, what?
Oh, my goodness. Oh, God bless you. Man alive. Wow. That was a hit.
So I want to go into some of the recent shit that I've heard where they are utilizing gravitational lensing to see further out, and now they're finding that the distances that they've measured are somehow inaccurate due to what do they call that? The red shifting that they didn't understand before. So previously, they had said that the universe is expanding at a speed that exceeds light. So what that means is that not only can we not, then we'll never be able to see the edge of the universe. That it means that the universe is exceeding our ability to even catch up
Yep.
and see further back into right now our quote unquote visible horizon. I think it's 92 billion years back. We believe that we're seeing,
Now
but
there,
now there's a there's a school of thought that the 92 billion years that we thought that was is only 30 billion years, and the
now
red
they're saying,
shifting.
are they
Right?
saying everything's expanding in the universe at the speed of light? Like everything's moving away from each other? I,
Well, and there's the
I,
point that I'm trying to make is what they said was the universe is expanding at a speed that exceeds the speed of light. They said that. And with that, they came up with a visible horizon of 92 billion years. In other words, that's how far we can see right now, 92 billion years out. With our combination of X-rays and infrared and optical telescopes, we can see 92 billion years out. What we're finding out through other additional mathematic analysis is that 92 billion years may just be 30 billion years, and our interpretation of red shift was incorrect. Talk among yourselves.
see, expanding at the speed of light is hard to fathom, because if it is expanding, that means everything's separating at the speed of light. So we wouldn't even be able to see anything else within our own galaxy. I mean,
Couldn't
everything
agree
would
with
be
you
moving.
more.
Yeah. So
Couldn't agree
that's
with you more, but that's what their math was giving them.
okay. I got what you mean. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's hard to agree with. So
Now, other people are coming back and saying, whoa, 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 time out. You didn't cross the
right.
T, you didn't dot this I, you didn't carry the 4, and that kind of shit. And they're coming back and saying, well, your math was wrong on the red shift, and it's not 92 billion years, it's 30 billion years, and here's why.
I got you. Good. I'm glad somebody called them on it, and it was somebody apparently with enough pull to get
All
it
of this
to be
is
looked at.
still theoretical, okay? I mean, we do
Yeah, it's
have
all theoretical.
we do have optical, we do have infrared, we do have X-ray artifacts. In other words, we've done that operation, we've seen that, we've felt that, we've measured that accurately. However, we're just not sure that our math is right on what we've seen. We've observed something that was so many years out using the math that we know at the day. Well, now they're telling us there's new math. that the red shifting is not. Redshift is how they measure distance in a two-dimensional plane.
I thought it was the speed of movement away, redshift towards blue shift.
Redshifting is the speed at which the universe is moving away. Yes.
Right, and blue shift was the time moving towards us.
You know,
I don't know about blue shift.
No, that's the other end of the scale.
If you think about it, you know, really, really stop and think about it. It's one of the most interesting aspects of it all is with the speed of light, and we see something that is a million light years away. We literally, when we see it, it's a million years in the past. How cool is that?
That is some cool shit. And you're absolutely right, Deb. And so everything that was based on those calculations is now up for being fucked.
Yeah, wrong. Yeah.
Wrong. Exactly. And that's a lot of shizzle. That's a whole lot of shizzle in the fucking in the scientific world.
Yeah.
So James Webb, I got a lot of if you know the why on James Webb, then you'll understand why the hype. You'll get it. The why on James Webb is James Webb is an infrared telescope with some X-ray capabilities. The why is the infrared is going to allow us to get out of the dust of the Milky Way galactic plane and into and see the galaxy as we haven't been able to see it because all that dirt and rock and everything's been in our way.
Yep.
If we use infrared, it cuts through all that shit and you see straight into what you need to see. I know all this shit. See, Ragged, he's fucking on point, baby.
I don't know anything. I speculate a lot. The coolest thing. The coolest thing is the fact that we will even be able to with what exactly what you're talking about being able to see through the space dust. We'll even be able to have a better understanding of our own solar system. I mean, we could be wrong about the size of it. It could be phenomenally bigger than what we think it is. There could be extra planets out there. And I'm not talking with life because it's so friggin' cold out there. There's no way. We're not life as we know it. I mean, there could be some type of pocket with some type of bacteria in it, but that's about it.
Well, I got a theory on life, but you don't want to hear it.
Let's hear it. You believe that it's just us, correct?
Yep. We've had this discussion.
Yeah. Yep. No, it's all good. And I get that. And a lot of, I know a lot
there
of
might be
people
some germs, some germs, some bacteria, some this, some that we might find on, and that's cool. We'll discover some shit. But as far as, developed, I think we're it, buddy.
Actually, as far as sentient, I kind of agree. I think we might even find some type of animal life or plant life and everything. And I hope we do find other sentient life out there. It'd be kind of cool as long as they are nice. Because you think about it, if we did find life out there and they were after resources and they were even
non-benevolent, you saying?
Yes.
Military even?
Yes, militaristic, and they wanted our resources and they were even 1,000 years more advanced than this, we would be screwed. We would not stand a chance. It would be like people taking rocks and fighting the U.S. Army. It would, or worse, a bigger, disparity.
So this is me being a smartass. So help me understand. So whenever you hear me lead off with help me understand, I'm being a smartass.
I know a disagreement is coming.
No. Not necessarily a disagreement. So help me understand, what is the definition of a sentient being?
Basically, as we are, to be self
Aware.
Thank you. And not only self-aware, be able to make decisions, prosper, to be able to, there's a list that goes on. So
Is
basically,
there a list? Is there a definition?
is there a definition?
Is there a list? Is there a definition?
Of different things. Basically, anything that would compare to human beings and our ability to expand ourselves and whatnot, basically. But yeah, self-awareness is one, a biggie.
Well, that leaves out Democrats.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I was just being
silly. Yeah, I didn't put them in that category. No.
Right, I did. Right.
So, all right, I'm going to come back to my smart ass line here. A sentient being, what Webster says, is anything with the ability, one who perceives and responds to sensations of whatever kind: sight, hearing, touch, taste, or smell. Sentient means having the capacity to have feelings. This requires a level of awareness and cognitive ability. There's evidence of sophisticated cognitive concepts and for both positive and negative feelings in a wide range of non-human animals. And so there's really where I need to pick this argument up, because not only are humans sentient beings, but it's my opinion, most, if not all, higher animals are sentient beings. That their ability to understand and react to all of those sensations,
empathy, compassion.
There's really not many animals that I can name that won't.
You mean mammals? Mammals specifically?
Well, no, I don't mean. I mean animals, not just mammals. I mean animals.
Right, but they have the compassion. They have.
It doesn't say compassion.
That's a good one.
Well, no, but I mean, it comes to the elements of consciousness.
That's not what the definition says. It doesn't. The definition does not say compassion.
Right. But the ability to have those kinds of, yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm just making shit up now.
Yep, Deb. Not 100.
Again, I'm just a Google driver on this one. Okay?
I get it. You're arguing with the fact that I said we might find animals but no sentience. Okay, is what I'll say. Is we may find animals but no advanced civilization.
The fact that animals have sentience. Okay, so I kind of assumed that, but thank you very much, Deb. I appreciate that.
So sentience would be an improper use. I should say that we will not. I don't believe we'll find any advanced civilization.
Again, I think we really have a fucked up and skewed perception of advance. Here's why. Octopus lives matter. I agree with that, Aaron DeTires. And there's an argument that really should be made there. But with that said, we're the only planet with a whole shit ton of sentient beings on it. Not just 6 billion humans, advanced humans, but we're also a planet of another trillion or so animals
that we know of,
that we're aware of. Exactly. With that said,
dolphins are a big one, Reagan.
We're the only ones. Right now, we're the only ones even close. It's only us.
To what?
It's only us.
Oh, yeah.
There's no one else out there. It's my theory. Now, and I want to clarify my stance here. I am, however, extremely hopeful. Okay? I really want there to be somebody else, another intelligent life form out there that likes us. I'm like everybody else I'm like everybody else in the neighborhood. I'm the kid that wants to get liked. Okay?
Keyword
if the
that
aliens
likes
are out there, I want them to come, shake our hands, pat us on the back, give us a little butt slap, and say, "You go, girl. You're doing all right." Love to see that. but ain't gonna happen.
Here
Here's
comes
the thing.
fire in the bowl.
Here's the thing. What has happened anytime you take in the human species? Anytime that a more advanced civilization intrudes on a less advanced civilization's land, the more advanced civilization usually conquers, enslaves, and basically destroys the less advanced civilization.
That's how
So-
our culture has driven that for the last 100,000 years. You're absolutely right. Yes, sir.
So hopefully they're not like us if they are more advanced.
Man, wouldn't that be nice? Because, and let's face it, boys and girls, we've already proven that we're not the most intelligent fucking thing crawling this planet today. How many times a day do you simply have to turn on the TV or your fucking interwebs and find out the level of stupidity, the new level of stupidity that humanity has achieved?
See, and I am a firm believer that instinct that animals have is an intelligence all its own, and we have lost instinct. Humans
We had
have
it beat
lost.
out of us. Yes. Bred
Yeah.
out of us, cultured out of us.
Yep.
We have been asked, told, demanded, driven, trained out of our instinct for the last 10,000 years.
I agree. And I think that that is a level of intelligence. People say, well, instinct is not intelligence. But really, in my opinion, it is a type of intelligence that animals have well beyond what we have.
I agree. But, dude, and science is trying to tell us the same thing. Religion will tell us something different. But we are simply the higher developed animal. We are. We have the bigger brain because we started eating the protein, what did they say, 50,000 years ago?
Dang it, we need Woody and then his other teacher friend too. Where are they? I know he's out there lurking. He's always lurking.
Well, I wished he was up here to tell me my numbers were wrong. I wished he was here to tell me, well, no, it wasn't 50,000, it was 150,000. Okay, got it. I got it. The tires is on it. The tires is going to be our absolute, what do they call that? Our solution of reference.
Well, I gotta brush my teeth, y'all. I'll be right back. My lower teeth jerks took all my top teeth. Damn pricks. But I'll be right back.
Once again, Ghost, we're not the smartest. We're not showing our, we're not consistently showing our smart side.
Nope. Kind of like the dinosaurs that found the tar pits. Thought they could walk across it because it was flat.
But that does go way, that does go straight to Darwin's theory. The weak will be culled from the herd.
Yeah. And when it comes to intelligence, that can be a factor as well.
Intelligence is definitely a factor.
Yep. You learn that stove is hot, you don't touch it again. Yep. If you don't have that ability to learn, then you're going to just keep touching the stove.
It's true.
Yep.
And of course, there were some events that, the dinosaurs didn't have complete control over, like some meteorites. I'm screwdrivered if you're hammered. He's chiseled. Nice chiseled.
He's
fucking
chiseled.
bouldered up. He's rocked. He's fucking chiseled. Hammered. Screwed.
That's cool. Damn. Well, I'll put it this way. I like this reality. I don't. I think it is unique in its existence, even if there are other existences out there. I think it is a creation of our creator. There's too many things that fit together, too many coincidences to be our, coincidence. So, yeah,
I like
I'm
the
okay
fact
with
that
that.
I like the fact that we can learn about it. I do.
Mhm.
I really do like the fact that I can listen one week and hear somebody say, "Well, it's this way," and then 6 months later, somebody comes back and says, "Well, no, we looked at that and it ain't like that. It's
It didn't check
this
out.
way."
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I like that. Just like you said, somebody's got the fucking stones and the brains to call these people on it. Great. I love that. Two schools of thought, three schools of thought. If they're all logical, then let's discuss. Fuck yeah.
Right. Right.
I mean, Max I near too. Max is a good one to have in this conversation.
Max just thinks I'm a dick because I have a
Max
louder
like
opinion than everybody else.
Max likes poking at you.
Yeah. He likes poking at you.
Well, you know what? I could start saying things about that FSU poster behind him, but I'm not gonna. You know what? That's just not right.
Right. Good Lord.
So here's something fun and interesting. So I started getting crazy fuel mileage since I put a locking gas cap on my pickup. Isn't that crazy? Somebody has been siphoning off my fuel at night. So I had to put a
Crazy
lock.
fucking gas mileage. You know, I'd put a camera in a rifle barrel on that same area, over the span of 3 to 5 nights and see if, maybe your gas mileage improves
Even more.
from
Yeah.
It's not.
The 5D chess thing is a cool thing and all, but I think the problem with a lot of our government is everybody's got their own angle, and there's some on the left working together now, but too many people have their own angle coming from all directions, and not many of them are out for us; they're out for themselves.
I want to go back to your gas cap.
Right on.
And it's not murder if you leave the carcass at the gas cap.
it's, I knew where that was going as soon as you said it's not murder if.
It's not murder.
Leading off with that was good.
It's not murder if he has the guilty gas in his hand.
You're right.
Now, there's a judgment there. There's a judgment call about, too much force. But again, that's a judgment call, and it's yours to make on scene. So, is 5 gallons of gas worth a life? It depends on the 5 gallons of gas. Whose 5 gallons of gas it is, where it sits, what time of day it is, what's the scarcity of gas these days. I'm just saying that.
Right.
Every time fuel goes up, though, we have an epidemic of people taking gas. You do
See,
not leave
Diesel's
the gas
got it.
can out.
Diesel knows. Touch the gas cap and you're dead. Where I come from, if you open the gas lid on the truck and you look back and you open the gas lid, you should see a little red laser dot right on the fucking gas cap.
Right.
And if you stand in front of it, that dot will go away.
What's the temperature there right now, Aaron? We're having a
Dude.
heat wave here. I'm still at 19 degrees. Oh no, I refreshed it. I'm still at 16 degrees.
25 degrees. Same
Nice.
temperature here. It's 25 degrees in the fucking desert.
Protect. See, poly equals politics.
All right, hold on. I got a fresh drink.
Cold. Yeah.
Blood sucking insects. Yeah. Cold 30.
Our wind chill, the wind must have died down because it was at minus 23 last night. And let's see, our wind chill says real feel is -2.
It says it's going to get down to 11 tonight.
Nice. See, I think we're not even supposed to get that cold. I think we're supposed to hit 12 or 13 tonight. Last night, oh crap. So what
That's
Diesel was
what's hitting
saying,
us tonight. Yeah.
yeah, Diesel was saying last night he was in Greeley driving home and he was having trouble with the wind chill because the wind chill was down in the -30s and he was having trouble keeping his vehicle heater hot. It sucks once it gets past like 25 below wind chill. It's a struggle to keep the engine warm enough to keep the heater blowing hot air, and it sucks. It's just freaking cold. Yeah, it is.
In fact, let me check on Ranger. I'll be right back.
Right on. Nice, Deb. We got between New Year's Eve. It started around 4 or 5 o'clock. New Year's Eve ended about 4 or 5 o'clock. The New Year's, and we got about 3.5 inches. And I'm all about that moisture because we needed it bad. Colorado was so stinking dry. That's why those wildfires were taking off so easily. Hypoglycemic, Deb. I don't know if that's actually craving sugar, but I know that a lot of people crave food when they're hypoglycemic and get very crabby if they don't have the sugars.
I'm going to change this headset. I'll be right back.
Right on. You've reached immunity to the cold or immunity to what, Aaron?
Right.
Immunity to the cold. I think he means immunity to the cold because he's reached a level of vodka within his system this evening already. I'm telling you, he's got his natural antifreeze with that stuff. You ain't gonna find him frozen anywhere.
Right. No shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, talking about that, I need to get some hot cocoa going.
I got my cop. With the snow on the ground, I don't think there's much going on tomorrow, so I got to bring that dog to the vet, Callie to the vet, and then beyond that, I don't know
Yeah.
what else is going on tomorrow. Tires lives another day. You take Craig. Aaron doesn't have blood; it's pure vodka. Uh, oh, Emerald Don T had to reset. He said he'd be right back. And Emerald left you too. What's the frost barrier How deep is the frost barrier in New York State, Aaron? I was curious about that the other day with you setting your foundation posts and everything, how far you had to go down to be able to beat the frost barrier. Oh, nice. Welcome
Check
back,
it.
Don.
Is this thing on?
Yep.
Sound any better?
Yeah, you're really clear.
Thank you, sir.
He left no
Nice.
pick to me.
I need to get a new rope, Diesel. My rope is pretty frayed. One of these times I'm going to yank on everybody or on somebody and end up eating it in my back window.
Treat well, Patriot.
Take care, Aaron. Thanks again, man.
I just replaced my worn 8,000-pound winch 100-foot line with 23,000-pound synthetic rope.
Wow. All right.
You would not believe driving down the road how many times all of us here in Colorado got to pull somebody, generally somebody from out of state, because they don't know what black ice is.
Dude, owning a Jeep, owning a four-wheel drive, owning a pickup truck, owning anything that can pull anything out of the fucking, that's half the fun, brother. You know that.
Yep.
I
Keep a
live
rope,
for the day. I live for the day I can pull somebody in. Oh, here's $20. No, you keep it. We're good.
right? And most of them knew they try to pay you because they know if they called somebody to tow them out, it's going to cost $100. But I
Hundreds
never
at
did it.
least. Yeah. I love pulling people out. I do.
It's UPS drivers, yeah. UPS drivers getting a little too big of a hurry, especially on our county roads here. They're in the ditches a lot.
Oh, really?
Oh
And they
yeah, they're
love for you to pull them out. Oh, don't call my boss. Don't tell my boss. Don't tell my boss. Don't tell my
right.
dispatch. Don't tell. No, please don't tell my. Just pull me out, please. Couple of times.
Don't get a chain. Get a tow rope to where you can get that bounce to it, just in case you don't have the weight to tug them out or you're on ice. You're going to want that bounce.
Yeah, I'd get a synthetic rope. I mean, you can go to Harbor Freight and get something 10,000, 15,000 pounds, good hooks on both ends, 10, 15, 20 feet for less than $40. Little
Oh, yeah,
snatch rope, little snatch
in the
strap
show.
of some kind. Good to have. Yeah, they'll cut you in half if you don't know how to use them.
Yeah.
That and we got some people that still use chains and they still try to get that bounce. And you want to talk about
Yeah.
not good on wherever you're hooked to.
See,
Not
22K breaking is a good call. That's a real good call. 20K, you can buy those at Harbor Freight for not a lot of money. Just look at the numbers before you put your money down. Look at the numbers on break strength, length, that kind of thing. But you can get something respectable, or you can get it online. I mean, I just got
Right.
a tree wrap. So it was 12-foot, really thick tree wrap with a D shackle on the end of it to wrap it so it would link together. Then I can attach my snatch block or my uh, hook or whatever to the tree, and it won't harm the tree. Something to add to your recovery, your DeWalt toolbox that you've got recovery in big bold letters pasted on it. That has your other shit, your other.
and simply for the fact that a toe strap is so much easier to store and takes up so much less space in your back, the back seat of your cab, if it's pickup, or toolbox or hatch of a Jeep or whatever. It just takes up a lot less space.
It does. It does. You can roll it up real nice and neat and cute and put a little tie around it and it'll be there when you need it. Put it right next to your spare.
I remember that, Diesel. A lot of us were like, oh God, this is not going to end well. There's a huge, remember that? The huge boulder that warehouse they were trying to move, get on a truck. And it was a huge boulder.
Do they come in pink? You know what?
They
They
come in
probably
everything.
do. Yeah. You're going to have to look for pink, but yeah, they probably do. And if not, I think you should demand it. I need
I've
one in
seen,
pink. Fuck yeah.
I saw one at Ace Hardware down in the little town south of me that was the camo pink.
There you go. I bet if you went on Amazon and you said pink toe strap,
I just wonder what would come up. It's funny shit.
I'm sorry, I have to do it. Son of a bitch, look at that. Winch extension,
Murdoch's is good.
8.8K pounds, pink, 2.5X by 66 feet. There's a 2x30 ratchet strap with a flat hooks that's pink. Rim silicone synthetic recovery slings, pink. 10,000 pounds, 10-foot color, pink. Look at that. Just it's pink all over the joint. Fuck. Look at that. They even got pink D rings. No shit. Powder coated pink.
I like Diesel. I like driving up there for Murdoch's. We have Baumgars here, but I do like driving up there for Murdoch's.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta let puppies out.
I
Pink
will
D ring.
agree. Oh, my bad.
Deb, just go up on Google and type pink toe straps. It'll give you all of this shit.
And I will agree. Say what you want about Amazon, but shit, you can find anything there.
You can find a lot of shit on Amazon, yes, sir. And you can have a really bad habit of buying a lot of shit on Amazon.
Do you have a bit of a habit?
Sickness. A bit of a habit, dude, I wished it was a bit of a habit. Fuck.
The problem is they make it way too easy. Because you buy it and it comes to your front door.
No, you're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Make it real easy.
Take care, Diesel.
Although you can, most sites do have a shopping feature for retail stores. Even Harbor Freight, you can order it right there and have it shipped.
Yeah, most places they have the same. Online makes it real easy. It does.
Yep.
See, and I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I try to shop as much as I can locally, but there's some things, like even for doing construction, like one thing, grinding wheels for my grinders, like cut off the flaps and stuff like that. I can get them so much cheaper from Amazon than I can locally. I mean, for what it costs me locally to buy 2, I can buy a case of 10.
Right. Diesel Defects. Dream well, Patriot. Thank you for joining us and hanging out with us, man. Go ahead. But yeah, it's just making the shopping. If you can buy from U.S. a U.S. company, then
Right.
directly, then yeah.
But it's necessity in business. I mean, you got to save money where you can. You don't always have the luxury of buying something that's more expensive, or you might pay a little more, but you can't pay a lot more for things. You're going to get them where they're cheaper. Now, there's some things, of course, that you get what you pay for, and you're going to go for the expensive one if you're going to get a longer life out of it.
Dude, I'm 100% behind you. If I can find it local, I would much rather buy it local.
Yep.
Right.
Even
I
if it
found a
is
little.
imported, it would be still supporting that local business.
Well, let me give you an example. There's a joint that's right down here next to the Home Depot. That's a hardware store, but it's a hardware store with one of the biggest assortments of screws and hardware, screws, nuts, bolts, lag, any
Yep.
kind of anything you're ever going to need to put two things together. They got it,
Right.
and they got people that know what the fuck the names are. They know how to call it this. They know exactly where it is. They have it in stock. And, I walk up into Home Depot and I'm like, I need a this, that, and the other thing screw. And he's like, dude looks at me like I'm on crack. He's like,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
I
Because
haven't
they don't
heard of
know
those.
shit. They're just
I haven't heard of
people with
those.
a vest standing there to
Okay.
help you figure out what the fuck you're talking about. Right.
Yep. I'm like Deb. I like the local Ace Hardwares. If I can get them, I'll take an Ace Hardware. I really
Yeah. We got
will.
a place called Dicky Bubs around here, and they've got a hardware section from heaven. Nuts, bolts, like he's talking washers, lag screws, lag
I'm
bolts.
I'm kind of guy. I like to walk into there and I like to take it. I like to smell the metal, the wood. I like to touch the bolts. I like to I'll walk out of there with a pound of something that I may or may not use in the next 20 years, but I
Yeah,
fucking love
yeah,
it.
yeah. Because they got it like $1.79 a pound. All the nuts and bolts you can get.
We've
It's
got
like,
a
holy shit.
smaller.
Give me some of
We've got a
this. Give me some
smaller
of that.
thing
Give me some.
here.
Ooh, what's those? What do those look like? How do those work?
And the washers to go with it, right?
Yep. So yeah, I much rather would do that. Much rather spend my money locally.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, I'm in the middle of a desert, so I only have a Harbor Freight, or not a Harbor Freight. I don't even have a Harbor Freight. I have a Home Depot, and I got that little hardware store.
Yeah.
Everything else is 100 miles to Vegas,
Oh wow. Right.
but
But there's
I'll be
still
honest
some
with
things
you.
I have to go on Amazon to get, like inch and 3/8 screws, the galvanized inch and 3/8 screws that I use for my coolers. If I buy them locally, they're like $6 a pound. But they don't have any big bulk packages for a discount. So I go online and I get them for $4 a pound, buying 10 pounds at a time. You know what I'm saying? Instead of $6 a pound box. Yeah. And then, but yeah, I'll get the. You got some aluminum edging?
So this is reason you go local. I had to go to Harbor. I had to go to Home Depot today. Um, I got 8 foot of aluminum angle iron, 3/4 inch, no, half inch by half inch. I
Okay.
needed this to complete my radio cowling mount install. And you can't send away for this shit because I needed 8 feet of it. And I got eight
Right.
feet of it. 8 feet of it's
Sweet.
only $9. But if you have this shipped from fucking anywhere in the world, it's $39. If you
Right.
buy this on Amazon, it's $10 and another $50 to ship it
Oh, wow. Because it's 8 foot.
because it's 8 foot,
Yep.
right? But everybody needs a half inch of aluminum angle iron for your home DIY projects.
Mhm. Step
and it would
edges, all
probably get
kinds of
damaged
stuff.
in shipping.
Yep. Step
So this
edges,
is why you go to the
corners.
local place,
Yep, those
local
things are good
joint.
for corners of walls that get rubbed and hard.
Great for corners, exactly.
Yep.
Beads on little, if you're doing a little protection,
Step edges.
step edges. So yeah, anyway, you got to get this shit locally.
Yep.
But I got too many projects going on. Fuck. And I can't find half of my tools. Fuck. I just bought a little single blade hand use hacksaw, right? Little plastic
Yeah.
blade that you put little plastic handle. You put a typical hacksaw blade, of which I have 1,000, into, and use to saw small little pieces of wood or metal and aluminum
Or
in this
pipe.
lady. Perfect for
Yeah.
your 1/2 inch angle irons, right?
Yeah.
Can't find mine to save my ass. And I
Oh
have
shit.
looked everywhere.
Can't find your
But
damn saw blades, huh? Hacksaw blades.
I got more hacksaw blades than Carter got little liver pills, but I cannot find this little thing. I need to cut off this much of that fucking metal. I can't find my metal blade for my sawzall. Or I could just slap it in the vise, throw the sawzall on it, and knock down a piece of metal. Just
You know where your
can't find it.
grinder is? You know where your grinder is?
I know where my grinder is. Yeah,
You could do it with your grinder.
I could use my grinder. You're a smart guy.
I am smart
That's why I
guy.
like to. That's why I like to hang out with fuckers like you.
Well,
That's all
the
right.
first,
Thank you, sir.
you
I can
got
do
it.
that. You know what? As soon as I go out and find my goddamn grinder, guess
You
what's
can't.
going to be sitting right under it?
The hacksaw blades.
The hacksaw blades, both of them. Exactly.
Right?
Deb, thank you for everything. Much appreciated, girl. Have a wonderful
Yeah.
evening.
Dream well, Patriot. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thanks for the raid. You're awesome.
Much appreciate the raid. Yes, ma'am. I looked up 45 people looking at us. Shit.
Right? There's still 30 out there, according to the numbers, which means there's at least 40, because that's
Well,
only
then
2/3.
why is there only 3 of us up here and only 2 of us actually talking?
Because Singularity's out brushing his tooth.
Ah.
The one they let him
Gotcha.
keep. Yeah.
What?
I
They let
heard
me
about
keep
some
the
of those.
entire bottom. No, I had to check on I got a puppy not doing so well, so I had to go check on her real quick.
You got to make sure the puppy's okay. Yes, sir.
Yeah. This one's Callie. It's not one of the sisters, Molly or Sadie. It's the other one, Callie. She got a growth on her back end and little concerned it's cancer, so I got to bring her in.
Well, I'll tell you what, we had one that had a growth for about 6 to 9 months on her back end, and we were afraid it was cancer. We took it in, cost me a testicle, but we had it removed, and it was not cancer. And it has made her so much happier.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah.
Just because, and I'm just thinking out loud here, just because the growth is gone and her white blood cell count is going to get back to normal instead of trying to fight this growth for the last 6 months.
Yeah.
There's hippies.
Oh, take care, Deb. Yeah, Woody, you asshole. I knew
Deb.
you were lurking around somewhere. But yeah, I hope it's the same thing. I hope it's not. We had a dog that one of the labs had a growth and it ended up being cancer. And boy, I told myself that I'd never put a dog through that again about trying to get a lot of treatments with it, because we tried everything. And the last year of that poor puppy's life was miserable.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
But if it isn't, I hope it isn't. If it is, I won't put another dog through that. So she's the one that actually I rescued. She came from a place that they were kind of mean to her, and they didn't argue with me when I took her. I was very upset when I saw it, and I got a dog out of it.
Right.
Don't tell me about it, please, because I'll get upset. And
Okay.
I really don't want to get upset because I have a weak spot for animals.
I do
Nothing
too.
upsets me. Nothing upsets me more than someone being cruel to them.
Right.
I agree.
I get angry to levels that, mere human stupidity will never achieve that level of anger.
Yep.
But you raise your hand to a pet or a child, that's a different animal. That's a different thing.
Right.
That's why I said they did not argue. I was livid, and I got given a dog.
Good on you, sir. Good luck. Good call. And I hope the dog works out. I hope everything is good.
And I've had her for 4 years now. Oh God, she's a sweetheart. She's a purebred Australian Shepherd, and she's just a sweetheart.
Oh, right.
Not near as bratty as these two sisters are looking at me right now.
Well, I got 2 female dogs that are just spoiled rotten, and it's all my fault.
Right. Yeah.
Nothing I can do about it.
I pay for spoiling these girls daily.
Yeah, I get you, brother. I do. I feel you. Somebody can throw a crumb down to the hippies there, to the hippie
Yeah,
guy. Somebody
get
want
your
to
ass
throw a
up his
needle
way.
out in his direction so they'll scoop it up.
Right, Woody. If you're gonna have a dog, well, if you're gonna have any pet, spoil it. Enjoy that animal. I mean, and make sure they enjoy being around you.
Couldn't agree with you more. Let's see. Is that the right stream link yard dealy whopper dealy hooper that I just copy from the deal and put in the deal? Right?
Yeah, I
Somebody
just
else is already doing it. Okay.
I got it. Yeah. So, but yeah, with all the stuff going on though, has anybody seen anything in the news, or has there been any news?
Anything in the news that's not political? There's a
Or
lot.
yeah,
Maybe. Hold on for a second. I'll be right back.
I'll be honest, I haven't kept up with anything beyond that they're declaring, like up around here, most of it's here in Colorado. They declared it a state of emergency. And
for
like
what?
a disaster for that fire
For the fire?
up
Yeah.
Boulder. Yeah. Kept the dog and divorced the wife. Best they ever done. Really dragons. That's why I tell everybody if I meet someone, they better get along with my dogs. Because, yeah, I won't get rid of my dogs. There's Woody, I bet. Yep, I'll bring him in.
All right.
About damn time. Jesus.
Why don't you guys get done talking about animals that might be hurt?
Mm.
I can't handle that discussion, so I just soon sit back and if I have to walk away real quick, I can walk away like an adult.
Yep. I'm stressed about, yeah. Anyways, I won't talk about it anymore, but hopefully she's all right.
And prayers for everyone involved. I one of the years ago I worked with a lady who her husband and she had Saint Bernards,
Nice.
and and they were registered dogs. They were show quality dogs. I don't know if they were show dogs or not, but one of them had got a thing called twisted intestines. Have you ever heard of
Oh
this?
gosh. Yep.
And they spent $3,500 on this dog to have it to save it, and the dog lasted 1 week afterwards, and a month later the other dog got it. Now, what do you do in that situation when you've got two family pets you've had for 10 years, expensive dogs to begin with, on top of it, as if that makes a difference, but and then you have to go, do you write that check again for $3,500? They, for the record, they didn't. They didn't have the money. I mean, they had to borrow money for the first one.
And I don't blame them, because you see one dog go through suffering and you can't do it again.
Right.
Simply for that fact, even beyond the money. And that's like, if it does turn out to be something, you know, I won't watch another dog go through the treatments, because that was very hard on Maggie, and I won't do that to a dog just to benefit me to get a couple more months of, you know, time with her. I can't do that.
I got to say that the veterinary care that we've given our dog and the amount of money that I've spent on him is excessive, but the care has been wonderful, and it has drastically increased both theirs and my quality of life. So, good call, good money. I'm okay with it.
I call Sadie my golden dog, because last year, on some of you guys probably remember, it's when she got that weird growth that ended up rupturing, and we had to bring her in for an emergency surgery, and it ended up rupturing around her lady dog parts, but it was an inside thing, but it was some type of thing that they get, and it ruptured. And actually, that rupturing was the only thing that saved her. If it wouldn't have ruptured, that poison would have been pushed into her body, and she would have lasted only like hours once it got to the point of what, I guess, if it would have ruptured internally, and this ruptured where it came out.
Is she better now?
So, yes. And the operation, it was emergency operation. They're telling me, well, it's expensive. It's good. I was like, I don't care. Get it done. It's like, no, yeah, not that. So, yeah. But my sister, Woody, that twisted intestine, my sister just lost her dog about a week before Christmas. It was a little, I can't remember what, it was just a little dog. I can't remember what type of dog it was, but it had a twisted intestine. They just had a surgery done on it around Halloween, and it made it about a month and a half, and it passed away.
About the same as what my colleague had, about a month.
Yep.
So maybe that's about the going rate for that particular stopgap procedure.
Well, and they told her they were
no.
this guy was a really good veterinarian. He told her, he's like, with this type of surgery, it's a 50-50 shot. With it, they can't guarantee it, because it is a big surgery, puts them through a lot of stress through the body, and sometimes they don't fully recover.
Well, how many humans suffer horribly from Crohn's disease and intestinal disorders? I mean, and that's with cutting art. Sorry, guys, I have a beep coming in from a detector, and I don't know why it's beeping, so I apologize in advance. I'm aware of it.
The big giant
sorry.
head. Are you getting from something incoming from the big giant head?
The big giant.
Something from Galactic Headquarters?
From Galactic, yes. Well, I have taken off coincidentally my tinfoil hat this evening, so it's probably the only reason why you're hearing it is actually lack of planning on my part.
So you're feeling very footloose and fancy free this evening, I see.
And underwearless as always.
I didn't need to hear that. Really did not hear that. God, Jesus!
That's
now I have that in my head.
Yeah.
Someone mentioned earlier that they had not watched the news, and I just thought I'd point out that we have new breaking. I'm trying to think of the best way to phrase this. Breaking news on the outbreak front. And it is now, are you ready for this? And if I can figure out a way to put it on the screen, I'll do that real quick for the viewers at home. Share screen. Here we go.
Sorry to hear that, Ragged.
Israel has recorded its first patient with both COVID and the flu. That's right. From the good people that brought you Omicron, they are now saying that we are going to get both of them at the same time, as if we haven't been doing this already. But now it's confirmed in Israel.
Once again, the wonderful people of the Jewish state out there on the leading edge of death.
Doing the Lord's work, really.
Well, I mean, you know, somebody was going to eventually, say that the king had no clothes on. I mean, do you really believe that we've been getting just COVID for the last fucking 21 months, 24 months, 28 months, and there's been no flu in there? Really?
Yeah, I thought COVID was the cure all. I mean, it cured cancer, it cured car wrecks.
Did you see the
Mathematically,
recent?
You're right, Singh.
Well, I mean, did you see the recent statistical releases from the CDC where normally we have 312,000 annual flu cases, and last year we had 1,800, excuse me. So I'm saying, I mean, normal flu season for us is a little over 250,000, and we barely scratched the surface with 1,200 or 1,800 last year. So somebody's not doing the counting is wrong here. And I know I'm saying the obvious, but it's just wrong. And dude that dies of a motorcycle accident is not dying of COVID. But I digress. Thank you for that gripping piece of information there, Mr. Bomber.
Well, here, let me what the hell was I going to say? I started out with a ball of fire. Damn it.
I used to think that I was a pretty sarcastic kind of guy until I met you there, Woodhead. So I'm really having to up my sarcasm game here with you. I am.
I like to think of myself as laconic. I have a laconic sense of humor in the like the Spartans. Laconia is the actual name of Sparta. So if you have a laconic sense of humor, you have a very dry wit.
Well,
Speaking of dry wit, there's Zach.
Speaking of dry wit, though, yeah. Colonel?
Hey, Zachary.
Admiral Smouse is in the house. Part of life my mom had. I'm complicated. Yeah, okay. So's the rest of them. Degenerative heart disease. Okay.
What I was gonna suggest a second ago was I don't remember. Now my father passed away, so I don't have I don't get all the updates on the senior citizens like I used to. But did the senior citizens all go get pneumonia shots last year? I used to take my father every year to get a pneumonia shot. I don't remember anybody doing that. Or I don't remember anyone saying they went to get one last year.
I know I've got my mom and my uncles and stuff that they get the flu shot, but I don't think the pneumonia shot specifically came up much.
I don't think pneumonia or flu needed to get funded last year. I think COVID is the only funding that
But isn't
is the
pneumonia one of the main
only
things
thing
that
that got
kills you?
funded last year's. Huh?
But isn't pneumonia one of the things that kills you once your immune
Yep.
deficiency gets broke down from the actual virus
COVID.
itself?
Yep.
It's an immune
It is.
deficiency disease.
Yes. It's the filling of the lungs with the fluid and you die of pneumonia. Yes, sir. Same.
So,
It
so
is.
actually, the pneumonia shot, which we know is effective,
Yes.
so we should be
Should be
taking
good,
it.
right? Yep.
Yeah, we should be good, right? Yeah,
Yep.
at least for that
Yep.
aspect of it.
Absolutely. That's what my wife says. She says, "Well, I've had the pneumonia shot, so I don't give a fuck what the rest of them say." Okay.
But if
That's
more people pass away
solid
that
logic
they can
there.
put on COVID, the more money they get to distribute for COVID too.
Well, I understand the
See-
financial aspect of it. I was speaking I was speaking rhetorically out loud to like-minded individuals.
Rhetorically out loud.
I got you. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Is that the way it works, Valentine? Okay. She's saying pneumonia shots are 2 shots 1 year apart and then 5 years. Okay, that
Oh,
sounds
wow.
great. I honestly couldn't remember. I took my dad for when your dad gets to be 94 years old. You seem like you're at the hospital getting a hell of a lot of shots. I've got 2 spreadsheets, diagrams, flow charts of all of his stuff. So you're probably right, and I'm probably definitely wrong. So
I don't think you are, but okay.
I think Valentine is a nurse, if I remember.
I agree. I have been the receiver of various and sundry banks of military shots for the last 20 plus years. So I'm caught up. I'm good. I don't think I need any more. I got my pneumonia, my this, my hep, my that, my overseas shots, skeeter shots. I'm good. Thanks.
I haven't got many shots, period, really.
my neck,
I didn't serve though.
and my crack. Zach, your boyfriend is not coming on tonight. So if you're waiting for your boyfriend to show up, it's a Hindu holiday and he can't make it. So what's it going to be like, Zach? Are you going to be able to give up all that cow that you like to eat? No more hamburgers, anything? Living in India, no more beef, brother.
What is it? The Hindi season of light. The upside of India is they got a lot of fucking festivals over there, and they get. I mean, if you do corporate over there, you get paid for a lot of fucking holidays.
You do. Do you pay taxes in India to the United States if you're over there on business? I'm trying to find you a tax haven, Zach. Your trip
Panama,
to India
baby.
can't be all pleasure. We got to put you to work over there.
Panama. I could. I would put him in Panama and make him a PPT out of Panama with a private limited partnership with about 4 layers of corporate horseshit on top of that out to various other countries before it would roll back to my account in I don't know that I'd put an account on U.S. soil, but I'd put one in North America, say at Canada or maybe even a Mexico, something I can walk into. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Not that I know anything about this shit.
Hypothetically, it's always nice to have a plan. Worst case scenario, it's always a fun game to play with yourself. Worst case scenario. Oh, Zach's in the house. Zach's got something.
I'm all American motherfucker. What are you talking about, Willis?
That's right.
What are you talking about, the Willis? I'm just hypothetically spitballing. I'm just hypothetically spitballing some international corporate structures that would allow you both tax haven and various other governance. I don't know what's the freedoms. That's the word I'm looking for, right there, Prophet. Yeah, we got all them shots. We got Jesus. I got shots. Oh my God. But that's we don't talk about that. We don't want to talk about that.
Well, I mean, yes, Valentine. Don has all of his shots. I mean, I'm not checked him for distemper or rabies.
Dysentery, rabies. Exactly. I've got all the good ones. Dysentery, rabies, Hep C, Hep B. So anyway, what's hip tonight? What's happening? What are all you hipsters doing this evening?
Well, I real quick just did a once over and made sure I had enough food to last for a couple of days, even though the weather is supposed to be cooperative. It's always nice to know that worst case scenario, I have enough food to make it.
Enough food is always important. Yes, sir. High on the list of prioritize. Well, fudge. I'm still a little pissed off that I can't find my hacksaw.
Well,
Jerbinden.
The worst thing you can do is go digging for it, because I've buried more stuff trying to find something than I ever have finding it and trying to find it in a hurry. And you just moved, so you know your hacksaw is going to be in the last box you look.
Exactly. Last time I saw it was in the RV.
Hey, battery.
Hey, battery. Where's the full panel like we had last night?
It's early.
Everybody's avoiding
9
us.
p.m. midnight East Coast time. I'm being a metal detector. I need a hobby. I'm buying a metal detector.
Oh, shit.
I don't know, man. I don't know where all the good peoples are. Some people have to work tomorrow. I don't. I got tomorrow off. And it looks like I'm going to fucking Home Depot to get a goddamn hacksaw.
Don't you have a Dremel, Don? Can't you take a Dremel and pop that off? with proper eye protection? With proper eye protection, of course.
Proper eye protection. Let me see. Where's my Dremel at? I know what the Dremel case is. There's a Dremel in it. No, it's not. Where's the Dremel at? Fuck.
Your Dremel's probably on top of your hacksaw.
Right next to the hacksaw.
Right.
Which is square up under the fucking the side cutter, the 4-inch cutting wheel. That I know exactly where that's at. And it's a fucking DeWalt, so all I got to do is add a battery to it and I can cut the shit. So, okay.
Yep.
I'll probably do that this evening. The problem is cutting wheel is so thick and you waste so much fucking metal doing that. And it just, your cuts are not as accurate as you want them to be. I'm just saying. I'm just talking out loud.
Yeah, Dallas says buy more silver. I don't think anybody would dissuade you from making that purchase, sir.
See, I agree with buying more silver, especially now because spot is low. It's down around 22. But you still have to pay a massive premium. And I just can't see paying a 10% or better premium on an ounce of silver. I just can't see it. I've done it. I just don't like it.
It's weird. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but if you take in the rarity of gold and take in the rarity of silver, there's a real difference between prices because a lot of the cost is supposed to be on the rarity of certain metals. And silver, although not as rare as gold, is still a lot more rare than a 22 as opposed to $2,800 value. Seems like silver, I don't know if it's been held back or it seems like it'd be higher with gold as high as it is. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the whole trade benefit deal. I killed chat. So, Zach, it's you and me apparently. How's it going?
There's a historic ratio for gold and silver. I can't remember what it is, but there is a historic ratio. And gold is down from 1900 now to below 1800. But so is silver. So they're somewhat synced up as far as up downs. My humble opinion.
That's all good. That's what I said. Maybe I misunderstand it. A lot of mine was just looking at it on the face. So I haven't done much, just, kind of looked at values. Just seemed weird.
See, that's what I'm talking about. A $3 premium on, say, a 22 or $24 ounce of silver. I don't, that's just fucking highway robbery, is all that is. I'm sorry. Tell me I'm wrong.
I read about an article about a guy in Tulsa, Oklahoma, who was at a coin show, and a couple of guys watched him leave and stole all of his stuff. So I always worry about going to someone said they were going to go to a shop or go to a store or go to. I always worry about that, walking out with stuff, being followed home.
Well, I observe certain protocols when that happens. But there you go.
I sent Eleanor an invite. See if she wanted to come over and watch the stream.
She comes in, that'll bring a good at least 3 or 4 more people up on panel. I bet you. I'll almost guarantee.
If you
We
have
get my bad.
a female on the panel, always will bring some attention.
Absolutely.
However, where's Nightingale and all them at?
I have not seen Nightingale this evening.
And I haven't seen Lisa either tonight.
Lisa was here earlier.
Okay.
She swung in, and then Michelle came by for a few minutes in chat. And trying to think, Miriam was in Aaron's earlier, but I haven't seen Miriam here. Or wait, and then Deb was here. So we've had a few women in chat, and of course Valentine, she's here. For some odd reason, though, like you say, they come up on panel. I mean, not odd reason. It's pretty understandable, and yeah, but yeah, when
If I were
women
them,
come
I wouldn't come up on our panel.
I think this is where the better debate is. It's fun to crack jokes and chat, but it's also fun to get up here and get into it.
My problem is I get so worked up and excited that I can't text fast enough.
Yeah, well, you do that too, because the other night you were pretty excited about talking about my penis. So
Busted. Don't judge me. And besides that was supposed to be between us. I don't want Zach getting jealous of our relationship.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. It's all good, Zach. Your penis is still number one. So.
Zach's an international player. He's got the Indian guy. I'm pretty sure there was a Chinese guy that called in for him, and now a love spat between the hillbillies. That's going to be good. Hillbilly love, Zach. Yeah, we love Zach. We love Zach.
Yeah, Zach's a good guy. We'd be lost without him.
Ragged, you can use actually Sing. Can you maybe help Ragged Coin with he wants to know how to get up here with a tablet? I'm not really. I have bad luck with my tablet.
Oh crud, I can't put the link. If Don's still here, if Don can put the link, just click on that link and then go through. You'll have to set up. It'll ask you it'll give you shortcuts, and just use your Google account, like your Gmail account, and go through with that, and it'll sign you on and bring you through it easier. It's a lot easier than having to go through and sign up and everything for it. But there he is. He put the StreamYard. Just click on it, and it'll bring you through and go through your Google account, and it'll bring you on. And if you don't want your camera on, turn it before you enter. Turn it off before you enter in.
But have your camera on for a second, please, before you enter the studio.
Oh, yeah. Got to see your not like
it's not personal. It's for protection.
And if you show me your penis, I'll kill you.
Yeah.
But if you show your penis to Sing, he'll follow you home.
Possibly. I'm still looking for a donation of after the accident. So yes.
Dallas PB, you said you're giving your dad bong a bath. Are you using a solution, or are you doing a homemade clean, or isopropyl, Everclear?
Oil and bath. What?
Did you just say colon bath?
I said boil and bath.
Oh, boil. My bad. I was confused. Hey, Carpenter.
He said boiling colon bath is what he said.
I completely misunderstood.
Yeah. That'll clean you out. It's like
Oh,
It's
right
like
on. I
drinking water in Mexico.
yeah, that's a cleansing and a half, I'm sure.
I remember when
Carpenter.
I was in Mexico, I was sitting there and a girl goes, "Now you know better than to drink the water. You only drink bottled water." And I said, "I want to know. I just want to say thank you. You may have saved my life. By the way, in that frozen daiquiri, is that bottled water in that ice?"
Yep.
And her eyes got so big. Oh my god! It never thought that frozen daiquiri, that water is from Mexico. Dun dun dun.
That's ironic because in Pat's room one time a while back, I was making the point of asking everybody about ice. It's like, okay, if you go down there and you guys are talking about ice and everything, that you need ice and everything because everything's like lukewarm and served at room temperature, isn't that a similar thing? Oh, Carpenter goes through on a tablet. I just assumed it was similar to the phone. So
I use a rock. I can get through with a rock. As long as I can get internet connectivity, I can use a rock to get online. Yep.
Well, that's because he's an alien. That's the only reason why. Most people have to use Google Chrome. And if you pull up Google Chrome on your tablet, put the StreamYards in, it should take you right through to us here or into the deal. There's somebody.
Hey, guys.
Oh,
What's up, Itchy?
we were hoping to be a female come on here. And, well,
Sorry to disappoint you.
we didn't get
Or
that.
happy to disappoint you. Not sure. No, bad news.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just lost my
what
job.
happened? Oh shit!
Yeah.
Blew up.
What happened, brother?
Motor blow?
It's fried.
What happened?
Crap.
My generator just fried.
Oh, shit, man. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. I'm working on a small one, but yeah. I'm I don't even know what to do. The one I'm working on would just run just like one of the refrigerators. Thank God it's freezing outside. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Well, prayers start. Right? But yeah.
I'm so sorry, man.
Yeah. I lost the other one about 8 months ago. And I used this one. And I was trying to get another one working before this one. Because they're like 8 years old. They've held up. They've been well maintained, and well, they're finally giving out. So I'm just
Is it the motor or the Jenny end?
it's the engine.
How
The
big
last
is your
one-
generator?
Huh?
How big is it?
It's a 5500. I've been operating off that 5500 just fine.
Gas?
Gasoline, yes. It's got the 220 outlet, and that's what I've been running the well with. And Hammer lent me this one. It's a 4K, but it doesn't have the 220 on it. And just he lent it to me for emergency backups, but he was asking for it back last week. So, yeah, I got to figure out something. But anyway, yeah, enough of my troubles. There's a Ranger. Thank God. Yeah. Well, 22s, we're going to make the best go of it as possible. Just I got to overcome some hurdles. Ragged coin, I'm not sure if it's going to be able to be fixed this time. It's acting like the cylinder, like the other one did. It's got the, basically what's happening is the piston pins are busting, and it's just a matter of age. So apparently, yeah.
Do you know the motor horsepower and brand?
It's a Chinese generic. I bought them back
Right.
in 2008. No, 2006. And I've taken care of them. They've been doing really well. They're just having a physical failure on them, just out of use and age. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I bought it
I got
last
you.
year and it's breaking down on me or something. It's over
And
time.
those Chinese motors are tricky to rebuild. They don't.
Well, I had a guy look at the other one when it went down. I took it to a guy to have him look at it to fix it, and he said that he could get it working, but it would cost more to replace the whole thing. I mean, it would cost more to rebuild it than it would be to.
Right.
It was going to cost like, I mean, with the kit and all the labor and everything, he said it was going to be like $600-700, and you can get them for $600-700. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you can get a bigger one for about $700, can't you?
Right. Harbor Freight's got some nice stuff,
Right.
but that's probably where I would go. But even still, it's like $600-700. You know what I'm saying?
Now, and this is going to get you in the safe spot with the Chinese knockoff motor, but Amazon has a 5500 for $399. It's called a Duromax.
It's got the
Or no,
220 on it.
it's a 5000. I'm not sure yet. Let me check. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I looked at that one. I think that's one that I just saw. I think it's $400 with the whole kit and caboodle. Now I don't know if it's made for continual use or just an emergency type situation. I'm sure there are probably different degrees of durability.
And this does have 220. It's electric start, everything. So yeah.
Oh, really? Yeah, because I just got pull starts right now. But yeah.
But isn't there one like for $100 more? Isn't there considerable upgrade though? Sing.
Yeah, because this one is 4400 apparently, and you could go XP 550 or 5500E for 479 is all. For
Yeah,
$79.
I'm running a 5500. A 4K isn't enough. Right. The 5500 just seems to be handling it pretty well. Go ahead, Zach.
I'm hopping down. Have a great night.
All right, bud. Dream well, Patriot.
Hey,
Take
God
care,
bless you,
man.
Zach.
We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, it's gasoline. That's yeah. But man,
Did you see what battery's asking you, Wiz? About using a motor vehicle?
use vehicle motor to charge batteries. Yeah, I get that. No, not really. I'm not set up for that, actually.
Well,
right now, I've got my electric. I can at least keep refrigerators going. So,
we've got a GoFundMe going to take Zach's virginity.
oh shit.
Oh Christ!
I guess we could probably put a GoFundMe together for you a generator. One's pretty close to the other, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well,
Let's be honest. If Zach gives a big enough tip, we could knock out two birds with one stone.
Exactly.
right. Oh,
Give till it hurts, till it doesn't hurt for Uncle Zach.
right.
If you do set one up, set up the goal as like 800 instead of 400. Try to get away from the Chinese motor on it.
Right.
See if we can't get them a little bit more durable one.
Wasn't there a
Chinese
isn't there a
motor?
floor mount one? Did you see a floor mount one that was not on wheels for about 700? That's like a 9,000 or a 7,000.
It's not pulling up for me. No, these are all showing here. Okay, there is one that is on. Oh, never mind. That's one similar to this one. It's a natural gas one. So, but there's one on eBay. It's a Briggs and Stratton, $249.95 used, of course. But
Okay.
that's tricky buying a generator used though.
We need to be looking at something American made, something in a Generac 5500. I have a Generac 5500, GP 5500 that's run for me for the last 10 years. Flawless. Still running today. I still own it. You can get that. You're going to get a Generac for $700 portable.
Right.
Generac's where you want to be. Fuck a bunch of Chinese horse shit.
And they carry them even at Lowe's. Those Generac GP.
Got them at Lowe's, exactly. Got them at Lowe's. Got them at Home Depot. They're all over the place. They got them on Amazon. The GP 5500 has Generac's own fucking motor on it. I think it's like a 3-stroke or something like that that runs forever.
Right.
I've bought that Generac and my new generator, my 24 kVA, is a Generac. I won't buy any other generator except a Generac.
Don, what about a Predator? What do you know about? I'm looking at Generac. I'm looking at Predator. I'm looking at Cabela's, Duramax, and Cummins, and then Furman.
Predator and Cummins are both some of those. They use those knockoff motors, those Chinese. They're definitely cheap, but as for rebuildability, it's rough. But yeah, they're definitely cheaper. You're going to get them way more affordable.
Cummins, as in Cummins diesel, that's like the number one brand in diesel motors, and they've been doing generators since before the dawn of time. Cummins has.
That's large.
Large.
There's also a company out there that does small tools now that calls themselves Cummins. I bet you that's
okay. I don't know them.
Yeah.
Predator is Harbor Freight. I know that.
Yes,
that's Chinese.
Oh, okay, it's Chinese. Okay, well, I typed in American-made 5500 generator and it came up Predator. So, I did not do the background on it.
Yeah, that's Harbor Freight stuff. Yeah.
All right. I mean, Harbor Freight's good. I use Harbor Freight tools.
Right, and they got a warranty on it, so 1 year.
But if I'm going to drop $500, $600 in something, I'll spend the extra 100 and get something American made that I know.
Correct. Right.
And again, Generac, I've had a good track records with Generacs. I've used them. I've owned them. My next generator will be a Generac, if that tells you anything.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not real picky at the moment, actually, but I guess I should be kind of, but I don't have any choice.
Well, I mean, we could always let the GoFundMe budget dictate the fucking what we need, what we buy.
Man, I'm sorry to be the
Is that my
downer.
dog snoring? Jesus Christ. Fucking taking that wall out, it sounds like.
My dog's
Oh, gee.
kicking me, twitching, having a dream, apparently kicking the crap out of me right now.
Well, battery
I'm
says
sorry.
600 for 7,500 watts, 7.5K. Is it possible to fix yours?
It's going to be internal. I'm not sure. It's
I mean, if
Those
dude
got that
says it's going to
black.
cost more to get it done than buying a new one, then fuck it,
Right.
get a new one.
And
That's what
biggest
they said.
problem
What the
with
man said. So, and it's got the same clack in it that the other one got before when it went out.
the biggest problem with those Chinese ones, and we ran into it at the same time. The thing somebody bring in one of those Chinese ones. As soon as you crack that thing open, they make the casing so soft on those that if anything starts going out of whack and everything, you'll have to sleeve it, and it does get costly to redo them. We
Right.
generally just told people to scrap it and get a new
Yeah,
one.
because you
too.
can't get a replacement because they're all custom. You can't get a replacement engine because it doesn't meet up with the generator portion of the. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're made specifically for that gen set to
Right. The
do
housings
it.
and stuff.
And to
Where's
get that, they're going to charge a little more for it too.
I think it was Shadow Man that was doing doing a lot of good mod work for you recently. Throwing out your PayPal link specifically.
Okay. I got that. Yeah.
Well, throw a little
Yeah.
pros around that PayPal link, put it in the chat, and make it easy for dumbasses like me to throw some money at it. Because I can assure you, I'm not the only dumbass in the fucking room.
Right. God, I'm so grateful for you guys. Just, just
Problem solved. See now.
Well, problem's not solved, but problem's well
Well,
on its way to being solved.
there we go.
See, listen, my company pays me a lot of fucking money to get straight to the point on a lot of multi-million dollar things, highly technical multi-million dollar projects. I'm supposed to drive from knowledge. So when I'm abrupt, when I'm direct, it's because that's how shit gets done. If
yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
tell you how to do it, if I don't tell you A, to do it, sometimes B, I get to tell you how to do it, when to do it, who to go see to get it done, or something to that effect. The simple fact is the result needs to be complete. Does that make sense? Yes, I'm abrupt. As how did the wolf say it? If I seem curt with you, it's because time is of the essence. Anyway.
You
Yeah.
lost me at me.
Oh, yeah, okay, there you go. Me.
Good night, battery. Dream well, Patriot.
Oh fuck! I didn't need people don't need
Take
to be
care,
leaving
battery.
because of me. Me. Take care, Barry.
Well,
I'll shut up now.
no, I wasn't for you guys. I wouldn't have any. I mean, maybe.
Or the pill.
Just
Yeah.
don't overstress, man. We'll get there.
Wiz, what are the initials of the name of the person on PayPal?
WH.
Okay. Just want to make sure I.
Right. I got you. And I've said it before. My name is William Hicks. Yep.
I sent you $1, and I just want to make sure it's the right person.
Oh, okay. Right. I got you.
It's funny. Yeah, I've been in AA for a long time. I guess I probably shouldn't say that on. You're not supposed to say it out loud in media, but I have known people for now, well, many years, and I have no idea what their last name is because we don't have last names. It's all you go by your first name, and your last name's an alcoholic. Hi, I'm Bang, who's an alcoholic. So I know people have known me for years, know really important, intimate things about me in my life and things that are going on that I've dealt with, but they don't know who my last name is, and I can't tell you theirs. It's just kind of unique, and it's like that on the internet now. You can know somebody for 10 years and have no idea who that person is. Hell, you might not even know what sex they are.
That's true. I mean, a lot of people, like Emerald was talking about last night, a lot of us have known each other for 6 years, and most of us don't know each other's names. I think there's 2 people that know my name. Well, one person, Pat, was one of them. Well, Emerald, you know
Yeah.
him.
Right.
Yeah, so there's 2 people, you and Miriam. So
Right.
I'm not near as open as Emerald is, though. So
Right. I got you. I put myself out there because, well, nobody else will. Nobody else is going to step up and do it.
right.
So I'm not going to leave it to what might happen with somebody else. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm not going to leave the post unoccupied. I'm not going to abandon my post. You know what I'm saying? That kind of thing. Last man standing, going down with the ship, I guess, if that's what it takes. But damn it, we're going to give her hell. We're going to live till we die. You
I
know?
got you. Shit, until I started coming up here and I put my picture on Hangouts at one time, there were still people that thought I was some sort of like weird bot or something. I mean, there's some paranoid people out there.
Yep, there are some strangers. Uh, so, so what were y'all talking about before I came back?
Snow's coming down pretty good there.
Well, it's not really here.
Oh, over here it's coming down pretty good.
Oh, really? Tennessee? Yeah.
What's it like there?
We're just getting dusting. It's just so cold. It's getting down to 10 degrees or 11 degrees, some shit like that. Yeah. It don't like the snow when it's like that. But what it's doing is it's pushing the moisture, what there is of it in the air, into the ice, dropping it on the ground.
Right.
So
It's 7 in northwest Missouri.
where did he go? Singularity.
Oh, he dropped off.
Yeah, he hit the wrong button.
Yeah, I'm about to.
There he is. Yep.
Fire in the motherfucking bowl.
Fucking bowl. Yep. Amen, brother. Was it that?
Oh, there it is.
Am I back completely? Can y'all hear me?
No, we cannot hear you.
Right on. That's a plus. I can talk shit. You won't know.
Exactly. So I'd like to repeat the good words of the Woodhead. You might want to check your PayPal account to make sure that I sent that $1 bill in the right direction.
$1.
Roger that.
Good Lord, that's a lot of money.
It might be a lot of money if Don said it, but it sure as hell not gonna be a lot of money if Ryan said it. But this guy said it.
Right. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I got it.
I'm definitely gonna be sending some money here soon. Maybe through Christmas, and should have some more money here. Some more funds.
Jagged, I like your shirt.
Hell yeah, I got it last winter. I got it from the InfoWars store.
Oh, okay, I didn't know it was InfoWars. I actually used to have that hanging up in a classroom. Not
Okay.
that particular one, but Moulin Lab. That's part of my, and I would shoehorn it in as part of the Second Amendment and Greek history. So I'd always have a reason to have it up.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Right.
Little douchebag excuse there.
Well,
Kidding.
believe it or not, years and years ago when I first started teaching, we still had when I taught, I was big on flags and I was big on visual aids. And so when we talked about the Mexican-American War, I had the Mexican-American flag on one, the Mexican flag, the Texas flag, and that's the way I did it. And then I also did it for the Confederacy. I had a Confederate flag and I had a United States flag. It was just part of a history.
Emerald,
Yeah, I saw
Emerald
that. Yeah.
Valentine sent you a message. Oh,
Yes. Thank you, Valentine. Thank you so much.
So you are getting stuff, Emerald?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, he is. We should check the donation tote board before we before we go to our next commercial break, Johnny, to see what. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do my best telethon. I was kind of hoping Woodhead would jump in here with his stripper on the center stage
I'll do it.
announcer voice.
Well,
but
so far we've raised 125.
all
So-
right,
Yeah.
dude, we're killing it.
Thank
So-
you, guys.
Yeah, so that's not bad at all. That's
First 10
Right.
minutes, I'll take that. Fuck yeah. Let's
Right.
just
Down
keep
pay-
bringing it
that's
up
a
every
down
5
payment.
minutes. Let's make
Down
sure that
payment.
those cards and letters, exactly, that's a good down payment. Let's just make sure that keeps circulating in the chat so that those that are new to our that pop in later on. I'm just saying,
Right.
can
Right.
click on the link and add to our tote board. Let's let
Yeah,
Jag get back in again. He keeps hitting that back button again. I don't understand. I thought he knew better. Thank you very much, Valentine.
and let's say that
every
it's
bit
really
helps.
not for Emerald. It's really for the puppies, because
Exactly.
they are the ones who will receive the blessing of your kindness. They are the ones that are going to be receiving the warmth that they need to survive, and it's really in your hands out there, chat. So let's go ahead and dust those wallets off. Let's get out the short pencil and let's get to work. Let's do the Lord's work today. Let's get those
Save
puppies
the
housed.
puppies.
Let's get that generator going.
Can I get an amen?
Let's
Can I
start.
get an amen? Can I
Let's
get a
start the New
woman?
Year's off on the right foot,
Amen.
brothers and sisters. Let's start the New Year off on our brothers and sisters. Let's get that karma bank going for you today. Let's get the karma bank going for you today. Somebody say amen.
Can I get an amen? Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Praise the Lord. Pass
Hell yeah,
ammunition.
praise the Lord. And Valentine, yeah. It will be the different. It will
It's
make
all a lot. It is
Yes,
a lot.
it's
It's
all
much,
a lot.
Valentine. It is.
and it is all greatly appreciated. Now I don't know,
Amen.
Jason. Did you know about the generator breakdown?
broke down.
Yeah, my generator went out.
Dead.
Yeah.
Hasta la vista, baby. It's fucking out of here.
Yeah.
We got a whole new YouTube working. We got a whole new GoFundMe PayPal mojo working. We're gonna fund a new Generac GP 550 for this guy right here. Now, I believe that our announcer did a very good job of explaining why you should dust those wallets off. But I'd like to throw another reason out there. It's not a completely altruistic endeavor. The fact is, you're kind of doing this for yourself, because when Wiz can bring the generator up on time and on budget, then that means that you get the opportunity to get up here and talk to Wiz and talk to all these wonderful personalities here, and talk to the chat and talk to the StreamYards and do all these other wonderful things, all of them completely approved by Uncle Trump for 2024. And I just want to get an amen.
Amen, brother.
Amen.
Proved.
That's all.
Oh, God bless you. Amen. You bet.
So do it for yourselves. Do it for yourselves. Do it for me. Do it for yourselves. Do it for your children.
Do it for
Do
the
it-
puppies.
Do it
Do it
for
for the
America.
puppies. Do it for America. Let's dust those wallets off. Let's start with something easy. Let's start with a little $5. Let's start with a little $5 donation.
For your
From some of those
Your
lurkers.
wallet's getting too fat. You need to lighten the load.
All you lurkers, this is where you get to sound off. Somebody throw the chat. So somebody throw the PayPal link up there for our lurking friends. And I don't mean to jump in here on your thing there, Woodhead, but I just wanted to maybe light a new path for some of our other brethren to contribute and to take part on all the goodness that is the telethon that we're driving tonight. Amen. Praise the Lord. Pass ammunition. I'll shut the fuck up now. Thank you.
Well, I think it's good to have a couple of announcers on a 24-hour stream, because we're going to keep going until we meet our goal. Then, by God, we're going to be buckled down. Better get that coffee maker going.
Exactly.
Operation Puppy Save is now in effect.
Do it for the puppies. You have to do it for the puppies.
For every $20 donation, I will personally piss on Anafa person.
You know what? And for every $20 donation, I will take my pants off.
And for every $30 donation, we'll guarantee he'll put them right back on.
And for every $30 donation, I will put them right back on. Exactly.
Hi, Miriam.
There's Miriam. See, I knew when somebody started talking about taking their pants off for money.
Don's on the center stage. Don will be on the center stage for the next song.
Can I get an amen? Can I get a hallelujah? Let me get a $20 donation to drop a little trowel over here on the center stage.
Oh, my God.
As always, around this time, we degenerate into complete.
You guys are awesome. You guys are
We
awesome.
can go from talking about quantum physics 3 hours ago, but at midnight, we literally reverse. We resort to fart jokes.
You know what? Before we do that, it's time for pie.
Is it
It's
time for pie?
It is time for pie.
Oh, crap. Miriam is sick
Miss,
with a fever.
Miss Miriam. Oh my God. What's up, Miss Miriam?
I'll get better soon.
You got like the coof, or you flu, or please tell me it's just flu. Maybe some cold. I'm so sorry to hear that, Miss Miriam.
And she's in the midst of the jungle, too. There's some nasty stuff that can come with that.
They got some shit down there.
Definitely prayers, Miriam.
I hope you get well soon.
I hope you don't have the flu Rona.
The flu, exactly. Where did they find that at in
Israel,
in the
the good
Netherlands?
people of Israel.
Israel, the good people of Israel, exactly.
Flu Rona.
And just don't drive because apparently there's some link between car wrecks and the Rona too. So just don't drive right now.
I think she's okay. Head cold. She says the lungs are fine. That's good.
Yeah, apparently
That's very good.
anger
That's
is a side effect from COVID.
Is that what it is?
anger. Anger? No.
Anxiety.
Anxiety. Okay, that makes sense. Miriam, I truly hope you feel better. I really do.
I highly recommend ivermectin. My brother got it and he didn't take it, and he said he almost felt like he was going to die. I mean, he couldn't breathe. But people that I think it's funny that I mean, it's not funny, but people that a lot of times seem like they're getting really bad sick. They're not taking care of themselves. I'm one of them. A couple years ago or right before the lockdown, I got really sick and I wasn't taking care of myself at all. Staying up and doing all kinds of party favors.
She's got ivermectin. That's awesome. There you go. She's on this.
Yeah, you gotta at least have the colloidal silver and be doing like nascent iodine. I do that every day, plus
Yeah.
the zinc. I mean, I haven't done as much zinc as I was doing.
You got to sharpen the saw. One of the seven rules of successful people. You got to sharpen the saw. You got to take care of you. Rest, relax, train, teach. Got to take care of you. You can't take care of anybody else until you're good.
See, that's what I was never taught. I mean, being careful, yeah, taking care of myself to some degree, but really having self-encouragement, I think it is.
It is. You got to have self-encouragement. You got to get up, because trust me, the world ain't going to give it to you. Because so if you're not somewhat self-motivated, not even somewhat, I mean fucking fully self-motivated. If you're not self-motivated, then you're somewhat fucked in the world today.
Yeah.
Because there's a whole bunch of other motherfuckers standing up, getting up every morning, both feet hitting the ground, and they're like, you know what? I'm going to step over a motherfucker today. So look out.
Right.
There's a lot of people that are on the right track, but they get run over because they don't keep moving.
Yeah.
Just because you're on the right track, you'll still get hit by the train if you're not moving in the right direction.
Yeah, choosing the right fork in the road and all that.
Right.
It's like I always say, life's full of choices. All you got to do is make the right ones. And another thing that I've always learned, the right choice is always the hard one. Always.
And don't give up if you do make one wrong choice, because it's going to happen. You're going to make some.
I make fucking mistakes every day. I make more mistakes daily than you'll make all week.
Right.
And then
It
there's the
frustrates me
synthesis
when
that comes out of the blue that attacks you on your efforts.
it
You can't
frustrates
let
me
the
when so
stop
many
signal.
give up. Yeah.
All you got to do is overcome them. Like this
Right.
generator.
You forgot your tool. Where'd you put your tool? Damn it.
Don's sold he's losing his tools.
I am. I'm fucked.
Was that another penis joke?
I'm not sure, but it kind of sounded like it could have been.
Why is,
Yeah.
why is it all things penis always go back to sing? Have you noticed that? It's like a broken record.
I've got a complex now after the other night and your guys' excitement over my penis. I've now got a complex. And I've lived it.
Whoa.
I don't remember there being a lot of excitement over your penis. I think that
There
was
was a
way
lot
too
of that was
generations
like
ahead. I was here. I remember no one
you know
getting giddy about your
it
penis.
it in a way it made me feel good because I haven't had that many people talk about my penis for a long time. It was a little awkward that there were so many guys involved in the conversation, but hey, to each their own.
I heard Don is a
I'm
really good
one of 'em.
pianist.
La 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 la. I can hear la 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 la.
But
Last,
what?
Sings penis, sings penis, sings penis, sings penis.
the last time that many people talked about Singh's penis, it was during a court case.
Oh damn!
Now that's how rumors get started.
Damn.
That poor girl.
Shit.
Miriam, Valentine, cover your ears. Shit's done got real up in here.
Right.
Yep, mighty fine pianist. Don sure.
Yep. Damn. So, what are you doing? Are you? Did you say you just got an apartment there, right, Jason?
Over here in Murfreesboro, it's actually a house. It's
Oh, you got a yard and stuff.
yeah, about a little over an acre.
Oh wow! So you could actually put in a garden or something.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've been mainly just planting the transplant stuff from the last house, just flower stuff and different little things. I'm gonna try to do a privacy fence with the evergreen type of bushes. There's kind of a big road right out front there, and you can see it when you walk out the backyard. It's not a bad thing. It's pretty cool. We got a little gas station I can pretty much walk to in about 50 feet.
How's Tennessee feeling about growing weed these days?
Oh, they're still pretty strict, if that's what you're saying or asking.
I thought they just did a legalization path or something.
There could be an avenue where, like, I mean, especially with medical marijuana, but like if you have a license, I'm sure medical card. But maybe there's like some little, they're probably getting lighter on the sentencing, but they're still busting people. I mean, hell, my girl got pulled over and they found some stuff. They tested it, and then she only had enough to be tested, and then so they pretty much lost their proof right there. So she's got a attorney who's gonna hopefully get it all dismissed and all that bullshit.
Tennessee, Texas, there's a whole shit ton of
Petty.
states that
They're
have
trying
not,
to make money.
yep, that have not
They're
gotten
doing their
behind the
job.
idea.
Right.
Well,
But I'm also seeing some progress around the GOP might even be getting behind a federal marijuana solution.
Right.
Legislative
They're tired of
marijuana
war on
solution.
drugs kind of thing. Yep.
Yep.
a lot of those
Mike.
southern states do not give a shit about marijuana. They don't care if they really do not care. However, they do not want to give up the right to take your van under forfeiture for having drugs in the car. And that's a huge moneymaker whenever they can pull you over and they can find a quarter bag of weed or a little bit of coke and they can take your $50,000 Yukon and sell it. That's wrong.
Right.
Because that promotes wrongdoing within the ranks.
That's just
But
a
it
bunch of
becomes a
dirty
huge
cops.
moneymaker.
That's just
Yeah,
a
that's
bunch of
a-
dirty
that's-
cops. Is all that
Yeah.
is.
Yeah,
Just
that's
fucking
what that is.
filthy, disgusting, dirty, corrupt fucking cops is all that is. And whatever
Yep.
state would allow that is the same.
And remember that to all the people, out in chat and everything. Remember that next time you go to a police auction. A lot of those have been kind of somewhat scammed off of people a lot of times.
Nevada is the from what I understand, one of the top worst fucking police states when it comes to that confiscation for fucking made up horseshit reasons. Nevada is one of the worst from what I understand.
Your house too, Vaughn. They'll take your house.
Yeah.
If they deemed it being a criminal enterprise.
Well, See, that's where the legal weed kind of takes that shit away.
Yeah. Yep.
Anyway,
It's my opinion that the psychological warfare of people, like, we wouldn't have had a lockdown if weed had always been legal, because people's brains would be way smarter than to think, oh, we need this. Because think about it, the person who doesn't smoke pot, they're thinking about the person who does is completely crazy, they're out of their mind, they're tripping, they're seeing shit. This isn't true. So if you have their minds open to the point where they see, hey, these drugs, people would see the same level of understanding, and they wouldn't let all this bullshit get past them.
I
I
don't.
just
I
think
don't smoke weed.
it's
I
a
don't
thing
think that
where
of y'all.
I mean, think about the people who go rob the stores and stuff. They can't pay for things. There are probably a lot of drug dealers and probably a lot of people that just can't pay for things because our society is, look, the private Federal Reserve, I mean, they're taking so much money. Even if you have a legit job and you're not doing drug dealing, you still practically need to go out and steal. Yeah. So I'm just saying that people would not be retaliating or having problems. Maybe we'd have better police force if they didn't have to crack down on them, because then people would have their backs. You bust people for petty shit, they're not going to have the cops' backs. And then it'll, play into another thing like the lockdown. Now they're all, oh, let's go rob and loot, because they don't care about police to begin with. There was no respect to begin with to have, people be able to take care of shit when there's a lockdown or shit hits the fan. People act normal or like responsible, let's say. Like the honor,
Well, you're always going to have those that take advantage of situations.
like the honor system that we don't have anymore. Yeah.
Right. But even still, there will still be those that will take advantage of the situation.
Of course, but there will be a lot more people justifiably put behind bars, the right people, I think.
Well, in situations like that where the cops don't make a difference and the people stand up and do something about it, kind of thing. Somebody steps in and saves that poor girl, or puts that robber down because
But
he's got.
peace officers would not. You can't call it a peace officer if he's busting you for pot, because pot is a peaceful substance.
I don't think it's quite accurate though to say that all the people that don't smoke it, think a single way about the people that do, because
I was using that as an opinionated view to kind of show like how we have such a dichotomy or just a separation between people getting along, especially between law enforcement and civilian.
Because like here in Colorado, I mean, to get it voted through, there was a lot of people that don't smoke it that voted it to get through. We really, when it got pushed through, there really wasn't a huge swath of the population that, it's because that would, it'd be almost like thinking that the 67% of the people that voted it through were all people that smoked it.
Mm-hmm.
And
right. But I totally feel
yeah,
somewhere people that don't smoke it don't see people as just being completely, insane or whatever. But
right. And I honestly, coming from me, I don't smoke it. I don't drink, but I don't see people that drink or see people that smoke it as lunatics or anything in any way.
Also, people that smoke wouldn't be so paranoid if it was legal. It's just part of the psychological warfare condition.
Yep. I know others that don't do anything that are lunatics. So,
mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
They could quite possibly benefit from doing something.
Indubitably. That's my opinion as well. Yeah, I've had a lot of the vitamin mineral fusion. I run out of it because it's expensive and probably got one thing of it left. But I just mix some cheap gummies from Walmart, the multivitamin gummies, men's gummies, and I'll mix it with InfoWars products. Like nascent iodine. I'll throw in some just really good stuff on top of that, and it does me good enough to where it's just a way to cross over things. You save some money, but you're still getting vitamins. I especially like the krill oil, and then I'll take some vitamin E that's separate.
Yeah, Miriam.
Vitamin
Think
E.
about things with caffeine or the CBD stuff if you can get it.
Mm-hmm.
The what is it that guana? Not guarana. Guarana.
Guarana. Yeah.
Dude,
That's
you just try to
probably
hit,
something that you'll be able to get down in Mexico. Guarana drinks.
dude, you just
Because
try
it's a
to talk
natural.
her into eating bat shit.
No. Guarana
Okay.
is a natural-based caffeine. It's a
No,
fruit
I
down
know.
in
Yeah.
Central America, right? And it's a natural-based caffeine. It will give you energy properly. It's a natural-based caffeine, so kind of like not as um, not like coffee is, but similar and at the same time.
If you're in South America, I can think of a few other things besides caffeine that'll give you some energy.
Yeah, well, there's still that problem there too.
I wasn't saying it. I was just saying there are other items in South America that I don't know. Bolivian marching powder would be one.
I know where you were going.
Alrighty. Anybody heard from Miss Kimmy lately?
We had her up here the other night, so
Okay.
she was here after the New Year's celebration.
Yeah, it's been a few weeks since I've caught.
Yeah, she's probably just getting home from her mom's place tonight. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'll give her a call tomorrow.
And to take my krill oil, actually.
Yeah.
It's probably late. They say you could take the fish oil at night, though. It doesn't keep you up.
Yeah, it's good for your joints and your brain. Fish oil, vitamin E, omega-3s. Yep.
Taking the red pill. It's the real fucking red pill, bro.
Oh, wow.
Used to rant about, look at it, it's so good. So good.
Mr. Smith saying that he's been sick too. 3 days. Damn.
I'm telling
Man,
you.
I don't know. I guess I don't know. Maybe I'm just more prepared or something, but I had it last week and, I was over it in 2 days. I only had it for 2 days.
And when you're going and you're alkalizing outside in Mother Nature a lot, that makes a big deal on how fast you overcome those things.
Oh, I see what you're saying. It's because I've got so much contact with the earth and the environment. Yeah. Yeah. I could see that.
I mean, look at the birds. Are they getting sick? Or are the animals all going and coughing in the corners and wiggling on the ground? No, because their alkalinity is at 7% typically. And our human bodies indoors are around 3 and 4%, maybe 5.
All right.
Because we're indoors and the oxygen inside is like 30%.
Acid body. Yep. They let you get that acid, then you get the fungal and all that stuff starts coming at you. Yeah.
Any
you can alkaline yourself.
Inflammation is dis-ease. Your inflammation of your swollen arm, anything. I mean, the way it happens is what you have to prevent. And alkalizing through, like, say, the breathing technique. I had to do it a little bit earlier. I was getting an anxiety attack, panicky in the car. I don't know why I get these little panic attacks. And I start doing that Wim Hof breathing. I just turn on the app and start recording it. Breathe in, breathe out. And I'm getting fresh air in the car. And it's at your own risk. I'm not supposed to drive around and do this because you could pass out. But I've been doing it for years and I know my limits. So
he does it just enough to get a buzz.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not looking to, but I hold it 2 minutes. I'll hold my breath 2 minutes while I'm driving. And You know, oxygen gets you high. Oxygen does get
Love
you.
is like oxygen.
It gets
Yeah,
you
the
feeling better,
X2,
Mr.
I'm
Smith.
telling you, that X2 is one of my favorite things, and I never thought I would have thought that because it's just you don't take much and you don't really notice much. But then again, I'm not like I think they say if you're overweight or obese, then you'll really feel like kind of nausea or something. But I'm sorry, I ran over somebody.
Yeah, I hope you all start feeling better. God bless you. Just make sure you keep up your fluids. Whatever you do, whatever you're doing for yourselves, just drink a lot of fluids, take long hot showers, make sure you're hydrated properly.
Oh, and when I got sick, I did the breathing and it really helped the symptoms. You know, it helped counter a lot of the symptoms. You don't cough quite as much. So you might not get to that next level of sickness, which is even worse. So I prevented myself from getting more than just the head cold and cough. And it was the Rona. I know it was whatever they call it. Because
Right,
it
whatever
was
they're
pretty
calling it
bad.
now.
But then again, I wasn't very healthy.
But yeah, that makes sense with the alkalinity stuff. But I do. I mean, you've seen my vitamin schedule, my
And
vitamins, minerals, and
it's a
supplements I take.
synergistic thing. Not only do you get outside, but you do pay attention to your vitamins and your diet.
Right.
Even if you do a few bad habits here and there, you know what I'm saying?
I smoke. I smoke weed.
But yeah, you can still do it. Whereas a lot of people are scared to shit to do a smoke a cigarette or puff, anything, and they get sick and die. That's
But
why they
see,
made it illegal, is because people think outside the box. Well, just for one reason. I don't know. I'm blathering. Wish Don came back.
but that's another thing too, Jason, is I do that colloidal silver like 2 or 3 times a week,
I'm
every
spraying
other day.
4 sprays every day, 4 sprays. When I run
Right.
out, I go back and I'll get a refill. Get
Yeah,
a
just
big
I
bottle
do
from
3 eyedroppers
Swanson.
in the mouth and I swish it around and swallow.
Hmm.
If I'm having nose issues, I'll put them up my nose.
It's a big preventative measure. You
Yeah,
don't
I
notice
become the
anything.
weapon against that kind of stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah. So, I mean, that adds to my alkalinity as well.
Where are you at, Ragged Coin? Yeah,
He's
man.
in UK.
Canada? No. Is it
UK.
UK? Okay. Oh, I guess we lost.
Sing. He'll be back.
Okay. Hmm. Yeah, we had it pretty dunk in here last night.
Oh yeah, it was a big bunch of everybody on the screen. It was awesome.
It's hard for me when I have company here because I know she's trying to have fun. I'm trying to have fun. We're all. I have to mute myself.
Skull says he just brushes his teeth with horse paste,
Can't
and it's been working. He says.
go wrong there. I've got some of the NAC. I figure if I'm preventing it right now, I'm not going to use it, even though we can find the NAC readily still. I haven't really been able to experience using it as a weapon against the Rona, but hmm.
He dozed off and hit the red button. You're part of a thrilling conversation whenever you just doze off and hang up on yourself.
At least probably been up all day. I slept in pretty well. Didn't get out till like 2 or 3 p.m.
I've been doing that too. This break has been really, well, it's just been so messed up because the weather has been so nice. You know, it's almost like it's been spring
Mhm.
here. So it really has just got everything screwed up in my head and the seasonal disorder, the whole 10 yards.
Yeah, we got the wild onions growing up and different flowers trying to blossom.
Yeah, well, this this cold is not going away fast.
Yeah.
According to the forecast, 10 days. Shit, Thursday's supposed to get down to 6 degrees at night, and high of 19.
Dang.
Yeah.
That is,
But it's saying by next weekend they're supposed to be back in the 40s for the highs, but that looks like a seasonal average thing. It doesn't look like it's actual forecast. You know what I'm saying? You can't, once they get out 4 or 5 days, they just put out regional averages rather than actual considerate
yep.
considerated forecast. So yeah.
It's 60 in there, ragged dang.
Well, tomorrow's supposed to be sunny and 38 degrees, so at least they'll have the sun.
Little warm up.
Yeah, look,
Tonight.
maybe let the water lines freeze, thaw out, figure out what the hell's wrong with the well.
Man, you're under the cold storm there.
Yeah,
I've been lucky here, you know. I mean, Nashville is a blissful place for just, I mean, so far in my 38 years of living, it's pretty easy as far as weather. We've had one flood that was pretty bad, but a few tornado things. It didn't really do a whole lot. I mean, not many people died anyway. Of course, we used to have them out. They would kill some people out in them trailer homes a little further out, the flat rural leyland, whatever you call them.
right.
Yeah, I chatted up with Apex. He sent me a song earlier of it was a really cool cover for Summer something. I forget the name, damn it, but really cool old hippie song. But they were killing it. It was a good little song.
Yeah,
Just figured I'd mention that he's doing good. If anybody's wondering, hopefully he'll pop in here sometime.
right.
I know I'm off and on sometimes. Just depends.
I see him playing Counter Strike on Steam. I've been meaning to jump over there to say hi. I just haven't had a chance to do it. I see him. And I'm like, man, you know. Of course, you know he was supposed to, Jagged. He was supposed to have a competition with me. We were going to download on Steam the weed. Basically, you start your own weed empire, the simulation,
Oh, okay.
and we were going to have a competition. He and I, and then have an update and take on anybody that wanted to do it with us. And I guess he forgot. But
Yeah.
Apex, if you're listening, I haven't forgot.
You think he can grow it better than he can, or is it like what kind of competition?
I think it's growing and marketing the whole 10 yards.
Oh wow! And it's a game.
It's a game, yeah.
That's tricky. I used to play the little thing where you just grow it. It's like you spray it, and it's like
Oh,
it was old as hell. That was like in '98 or some shit.
that was real edgy in 98.
Dude, I'm telling you.
I mean, you were cutting edge. You were living on the edge. I mean, get suspended for school for that.
Yeah.
Right.
Computer that was on. It was old as hell. Not a Commodore 128, but like it might have been this IBM we had. EMS battery.
Gentlemen, it's late and I have a puppy that needs to go outside. So I'm gonna call it an evening. God bless all you.
What do
Well,
you
dream
think?
well, Patriot. Thank
See
you
you
for
guys.
your contribution, and you know, I appreciate it very much.
It's a civic duty to help each other in a time of need. That's all there is to it. It's
Yeah.
what we do. It's what Americans do. And when we
Yeah.
ever forget that, we're no longer Americans. So God bless everybody and have a good evening.
All right, buddy. You have a great one.
That's right. That's right.
Say what?
I said, that's right. That's right.
Yeah. Well, it's our normal time, you know.
Right.
It's our normal time. It is a Sunday night. You know what I'm saying? Right.
Figured I'd hop in and see if anybody was chatting up. I mean, don't understand. Oh, yeah.
Just don't understand. Yeah.
That is funny, they were ragged.
Well, they end up living in trailers because the tornadoes destroy their homes. While they're rebuilding their homes.
It's a vicious cycle.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind getting a trailer though if I.
Well, see, Tornado Valley, the Tornado Alley, it's an
Right.
alley, not a valley, but Tornado Alley is about 3 states wide going up the center of the United States. So, yeah, it's a little difficult to avoid for some people. And, well, who want, you don't want to move that far. And you move out of Tornado Alley and you're destined to be in danger of something else. You know what I'm saying? Hurricanes or, you know.
Like he said, ragged. If they can't afford to rebuild it, I mean, or move somewhere else, they gotta just rebuild it.
Where they are.
Yeah.
Besides, insurance don't pay for you to build a house somewhere else. It pays for you to replace your house and gives you temporary living situations in the process. Well, guess what? That temporary living situation is usually a trailer. A trailer home while you're rebuilding your house.
That's
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm of the mind. Why don't they just put them in the ground?
I was just gonna say that,
Yeah.
like a Roger Rabbit or something. You just dig a hole. What was that cartoon where they live in the hole?
Well, but I'm just saying, it would make sense to put because they usually have these trailer parks in places that flood and get tornadoes. Why don't they just
Yeah.
berm the whole damn thing so that the whole thing's sitting 10 feet below the surface of the surrounding ground, and then they can put trailers in it all they like. And now you got a barrier against the flooding. You got a barrier against tornadoes. You know what I'm saying? So that was just my thought.
I'm trying to figure out maybe if I should put this. I got this new Surface Go Surface Go. It's like a Chromebook, and trying to figure out where I can put it. It's sitting really low, and I'm like looking down so much.
Oh yeah, there you go. No, we're not talking about that. I'm talking about to take just put a 10-foot berm all the way around the trailer park. You know what I'm saying? And then it would be, kind of protected against flooding and tornadoes. Don't have to put it, in a cave.
Yeah, there's ways you could protect it or guard it, I'm sure.
Spray foam the underside of your trailer for the floods so it floats.
Oh, that's much better.
Well, what they do with these mobile homes is they tether them to the ground. They put them on piers, and then they sink those anchors into the ground and tie them down to the ground so that they don't fly away. You know what I'm saying? So
Sounds about right.
yeah. So there's no floating away with a trailer. Racky says he lives on a cliff. Don fell out. Yeah, that losing that generator is good. Jesus.
Well, what happened now?
My generator shot shit. It's dead. It's old and it just
The
gave
cold
out.
weather probably kind of bogged it down.
Old age. Old age. It's been, I bought it back in 2006, 2004, in that area.
Yeah.
And I've taken care of it. I mean, shit, it's been hauling ass for the last, 15 years. I've taken care of it and everything. It's just succumbing to old age and use. You know what I'm saying?
How
So
much it cost?
it's going to cost about $700 to replace it, and I don't even have the wherewithal.
After Christmas and everything.
Well, right.
Cough of
And
cheese.
given the nature of the sales for the product that I have, including been trying to sell a Cadillac, you know.
Oh yeah, big body.
Yeah. So
Seems like
been trying to get things going, and it's hell. I can't even list the puppies up for sale. So I've had to go workarounds on that stuff because for whatever reason, as soon as I put an ad up saying I got puppies for sale, it gets taken down by somebody who complains, about it. Whether it's Facebook or Craigslist, it's everywhere. Hell, I even had people going around taking down the posters that I put up in the on the bulletin boards in town.
now when you pay for something, they can't take it down like well, that
Well, I
usually
mean,
means newspapers, sorry. But even online, like Craigslist or whatever.
well, yeah, Craigslist, they complain about it, and Craigslist takes it down.
Oh.
Now the rabbits, I put the ad up for the rabbits, and it stays up there forever. But yeah, they when it comes to the puppies, they, I guess, draw the line. Some activists out there,
Yeah.
PETA or some shit,
Of course. I don't see
Yeah.
that, man. That's the freedom to sell can't be like, I mean, they're just picking on something that has nothing to do with you making their money. I mean, just leave it alone.
Right. Because they won't even let you do Facebook. Won't even let you do a farm co-op or animal swaps and stuff like that.
Right.
You can't even put it up there. If you do try to talk like, okay, I want, I'm just looking for, $250 for these dogs. Normally go for like $500. You know what I'm saying? If you put anything about the sale of it, then they take it down because they are against selling of animals online. I'm like, yeah.
I mean, there's ways to do that. Gotta be.
Welcome back, Don.
I mean, how do people sell dogs online? I know they do.
Well,
Guess
I've been trying to find a couple places like that, but it ends up being a private website for a farm or a breeder organization kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Right.
it's interesting.
Right. So every time they get a community of people looking to trade animals, because they have a lot of farms around here, and some people got goats. They want to trade it for a dog. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. And I'm not necessarily against anything like that either. But it's just, I mean, to not let them do business as a private farm is basically what they're doing. They're stopping these independent farmers and these small farm people from actually being able to trade their goods. You see where I'm coming from?
But you're only experiencing that through Craigslist, or
Yeah.
there's got to be some other app or alternative source of selling.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't know why they would. Is there abuse of animals being sold? I mean,
I don't
it's not like
think
it's a
so.
wet shop. I mean, come on, we're not like cooking the dogs up and selling them as pork, fake pork.
Right. Right. But
I don't know. That's nuts. That's like not having yard sales. It's like they get on to people for having yard sales and garage sales. Times are changing, man. It's just different.
I think it's all bullshit, though.
Who is they? Because I want to meet them. Because, well, you know me.
Well, I'm talking they, in this case, would be people like PETA, the animal activists, and those kinds of bastards always keep complaining and litigating that kind of shit.
I'd like to see them attempt to stop me from doing commerce with my animals. That I would like that.
I've never
Try
seen
to list them up for sale on Craigslist and see what happens.
Okay.
The dogs, yeah. Try to list up, say you got dogs for sale on Craigslist. I don't know if that's going to happen there, but here.
So does Craigslist specifically not allow dogs to be placed for sale?
They have a policy of they've since developed a policy of selling animals on Craigslist. Yeah.
Again, I'll ask the question: do they not allow it? Is it not allowed?
That's a kind of a gray area because some of them work, some of them stay up there, like the ones for the rabbits. Like I said, they stay up there fine. But when I list puppies, it comes down just as soon as it goes up.
And why does it come down?
Usually it's been flagged or complained about.
And there's no way there's no
find out who. No.
Adjudication of this?
Nope. There's no recourse. No.
But every single person on the block has a pet, Why is Skull gonna
I know, right?
It's
the one that don't needs a puppy. And I have puppies. So what's wrong with me trying to find a good home for the puppies? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
If I'm not mistaken, I think my girlfriend found their dog on Craigslist just recently.
Right. The ones that stay up there, or at least around here, the ones that stay up there for a while. I've actually gotten a call or two from it because it stayed up there for a while. But the last couple of times I listed it, it came down as soon as it got posted. I mean, I watched for the email, got the email, clicked on the damn link to go see my ad. And when I went to the ad, it says it's been flagged for removal.
Okay. So, I mean, it took me Craigslist pet policy, Google to find out Craigslist prohibits the sale of animals on its site.
Yep. That's recent.
Well, then why don't you fucking say that?
I did. I told you they developed a policy.
Gray area.
Right, but they have a policy up there. It's not. I mean, the only time it's enforced is when somebody complains about it. But it wasn't always. It hadn't been that way for a long time.
Maybe Facebook has a way to sell them on there, right? I know you don't do. I'm just
no. They wouldn't even allow the ones for the rabbits up there.
Well, I'll do a quick. Where can I sell my dog?
Yeah, do that.
Here's a summary from HEPA. What are the best places to sell puppies online? 1. Social media. 2.
Puppyfind.
3.
Puppyfind.com.
4. Gumtree. 5. Next Day Pets. 6.
But there's a lot more.
Kennel Club. And 7. Puppy Spot.
Puppy Spot. So there's a lot of places. Kind of interested to see that first one. Puppy Find.
That's what I'm looking at now.
Yeah, list your puppies for
List a
free.
puppy.
Well, hopefully not for free. Oh, you
Hey,
list it
Skull,
for free.
those same people that think pet ownership is a form of slavery are the same people that think sucking cock is a good idea. So, I mean, you know, you can go with that train of thought, or
What the hell?
Or veganism. I think humans were bred to eat meat, one way or the other. Whether if it's roadkill or
so now humans are bred.
as though to say we were made for it, not really to say we were bred. Other than we could have been bred, crossbred through the Anunnaki. I don't know. Just theoretical conspiracies. Not really any truism to it that we can prove.
I want to take this opportunity to point out that I still can't find my fucking tools.
Did you find the grinder?
Handle.
Did you find the grinder?
The grinder I have, yes. And it's got a brand new 4-inch blade in it. Do you mean ladies, Don? I don't know. What was I referring to? People in ownership of slavery. No, 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 no.
Don, did you check all your vehicles, all your bags?
No, not all of them. Well, I'm in that process now. So all of the possible places that it could be is where I'm looking. Now I've moved past the possible places that it could be to the possible places that it couldn't be.
I hate it for you. I know how it is. I know the feeling of misplacing shit.
Mr. Smith, I feel you, brother. I feel you. I'll let the force become my guide. Because you're right.
I have a thing where I do tend to feel like I'm getting warm when
it's Coke and I want it. Yeah, I got you. I'm right there with you, Skull. So the next trip is down to the building with a flashlight. I just want to point out it's 20 degrees outside. So I'm a dumbass just for thinking about going outside.
It'll throw you in your prime, put you back in your 20s.
Oh yeah, when I can't feel my fingers.
Or when you're just laying on the snow, like
reminds me of the time when I was dying of alcohol poisoning in fucking Gaeta, Italy, and I couldn't feel my fingers. Oh yeah, good times.
Please give you. Well, Skull.
Coke, dude. I mean,
white part of town.
The white part of town. Is that what you said?
No, but that was good. You got the joke. You made the joke out of nothing. Out of my thin, useless comment. And I got to open another pack of cigarettes.
I don't even want to tell you what social media would do with that if they were ever to get a hold of it. They would have a very large chunk of your ass.
Mm-hmm.
What's Wiz doing?
Filling out, creating an account at Fine.
Checking into a new doggy show. Valentine still kicking it up late. If it's Coke, Skull wants it. If it's Coke you brought, the Skull will snuff it out.
Okay, but I am going to have to take new pictures. Because the
What?
pictures I have, the puppies are so much bigger than the pictures I've already got.
Okay.
I haven't taken-
So,
yeah,
so is
but
it
I
safe
am.
to say? Is it safe to say, Wiz, that you have a path forward?
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
that's better than not having a path forward.
Right. And like I said, I'm on it.
Broad Frame TV is live in his new stream. Or how does it? How would Woody say it? Live on the center stage, it's Bread Frame TV.
Mad TV. Saturday Night Live.
It's kind of Saturday night on Sunday. I mean, I know some people are working tomorrow, but a lot of people are not working tomorrow.
I am Mr. Saturday Night Live.
There you go. But I'm a little disappointed that I.
Go ahead.
I'm a little disappointed that I.
Oh, Fortnite.
No thanks, Brad. Appreciate it though. Learn English on YouTube. I really should look at that, shouldn't I? Maybe I need to learn English.
No, you were saying about something.
Was I? Was I actually saying something about something?
It was something about something.
Couldn't have been important.
Couldn't have been
something
more
to the
important
tune
than
of,
here and now, that's for sure.
Well, like I said, I'm still a little pissed that I can't find my hacksaw. It's kind of cheesy.
Little mini. How much is it?
How much is
the replacement of your hacksaw?
Oh, $5. $6.
Might as well just order another just to have it coming, and you'll have one.
Already have.
Already done.
Already done. When we first lost it, I went straight up to Amazon and I said, hacksaw.
Yep.
When can I get it here? Click.
Yeah. I've got like $200 of InfoWars stuff coming here. I got a couple more bottles of the krill oil, a couple bottles of the Super Male, a couple t-shirts, or at least one t-shirt. I probably got more t-shirts than all of you combined, or I don't know. I'd like to almost have a contest to see who has the most InfoWars shirts. I'd be probably up there.
That'd probably be you. Now, I do have a lot of t-shirts. My wife buys me a lot of t-shirts. I don't wear them, but she buys me a lot of t-shirts. Places we go, stuff we see, do, junk like that.
Yeah. They end up at Goodwill one day.
Generally, yeah. I get a wear or two of them out, and then I'll pass them down to nieces and nephews who use them as sleepwear.
Mm-hmm. I just love when I wear my Trump won 2024, or Trump won, not 2024, but just Trump won. And I get people just, so many fans of Trump. It's amazing. You have no idea. Here, anyway.
You know what? I'm guessing you do pretty well on Trump area, on Trump stuff. Yes, sir. I bet that you probably do have a lot of fans.
Mm-hmm. I mean, think about it. One day people look back and they go, well, where was the first black Republican president, or where's the first black or female Republican? And it's like, it comes down to a bottom line of it's a party, not a team. Republicans and Democrats are parties, not teams, as to be a check and balance upon one another instead of a win-lose scenario. And I think that's the main gist of what's lost here.
See, there you go, implying that the statesmanship that has been, this collegial, you're Republican, I'm a Democrat, I hate what you stand for, but you're my friend when we're not voting. Well, that shit's got to change. Really, honestly, what that does is that tells you and me that I don't believe in my ideals enough to cross his path or to piss him off. The Democrat is what I'm referring to. And when we have Republicans like that in Congress, then it's time to get rid of them.
Well, it's about
When
being separate, but not being so opposed to when someone loses, there's a war. There's a civil war. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that either side shouldn't win or lose. I mean, we've got to have regulations, and people need to have justice through whichever side could lay out the honest truth of what's really going on and take care of things like Grandmaster, Globalist, or whoever.
right.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying, though, that they're one and the same and that they should just shake each other's balls all night long.
Well,
You know.
that's kind of is what I'm saying, is that they've done that for the last 200 years, and it's really kind of fucked us.
No, yeah. Okay, yeah, I see. You weren't talking that I was wrong. You're just saying that that's
No. I'm kind of advancing your theory, so to speak.
Gotcha.
No, you're not wrong.
No, that's
You're
cool.
not wrong at all.
I love how you interpret what, but I mean, understand what I'm saying. There's a lot of people that'll go off on thinking I said something else. And I'm working on my vocals.
And see, that's my wife always, she dogs me because of this. She thinks that I don't listen to her when I listen to every word she says, even the tense of the words that she's saying, so that I can understand precisely the idea that she's trying to convey. She hates that.
It's almost like she thinks you're smearing it in her face or something.
Right. And so I've learned to listen intently and shut the fuck up for about 5 minutes.
That is, I'm learning that too, exactly.
So this is the art of communication.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. But this is the Wiz show.
Oh, it is not. It is not. Did you hear me at the beginning? This is not my show.
So you're just the guy behind the curtain. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, but I'm the guy pushing buttons behind the curtain, making it happen. But this is your show.
Chauffeur.
This is the community.
Well, I took the liberty of adding the Sausage Gravy Biscuit channel.
Yeah, I saw that. Good job.
Hoping that somebody might be inclined to sub or follow on Twitch or something like that. The illustrious Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms channel on Twitch, which, you don't have to. It's not required. Just saying, I'm just saying.
Donate.
And I'll take the liberty of throwing that out there.
Skull's killing me with that.
For those of you playing our home game, please give me Coke. I want to see this video, but I can't see it.
Oh yeah, exactly, Mr. Smith.
Mr. Smith.
But who is that exactly? I forget. Who's making money off of the welfare state? Pretty sure I know. How do I click to that link?
I don't know. Somebody tell me. How do I click that link that Skull keeps throwing up?
You tried to right click and scroll over it.
I can't do anything with it until it goes to private chat. I'm not in Twitch with him.
Yeah, it won't help.
I might be able to get to the game, but if I do get there, then I'm already behind the schedule. Send it again. I can get it.
Did you hear about that robot dog they unleashed up in the Bronx?
Had to put down. There it is. Please give me a cigarette. Please give me Coke in Chinese. Ah. You might want to say, please give me a Coke. But those are the same.
Only on Tuesday, but it is Tuesday.
Please give me Coke. Coke. It's Coke. It's in. I still remember the first time I went to America. I was at the airplane. I asked flight attendants that, can I get a cola? And she asked me, excuse me? I keep saying, cola, cola, cola. But it was not cola, it was Coke. It was Coke. It's Coke actually, right? So maybe a few Korean people could understand if you just say Coke, but most people cannot understand. You have Coke. Remember Coke? It's not Coke in Korean. What's Coke? But you have
Oh my God.
it. So Coke. And they said, yes. What's yes? Simple. Please give me Coke. Oh, please give me Coke. I want a Coke. Please give
Brought
me
to you
Coke.
by Lord
Coke,
Skulldrazer.
and ask them the price of Coke. How much is this? How much is this? What's this? Then when you leave after buying something, you always say, thank you.
Do you have cock?
Thank you for the cock.
I don't think. Yeah,
Thank you
I don't think she
Skull,
was.
Okay.
for the cock.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I don't think she got the message across that she wanted to get across. I feel sorry for the person that's watching that trying to speak English. And yeah,
That's how I learned perfect pronunciation. Exactly.
right. Cock.
We starred that one.
That was just terrible.
Didn't she notice the E on the end of that word?
Bang cock.
Right?
Yes. Bang cock.
Bangkok. Yep. I remember those jokes going there too. That was funny.
Ah, how much cock
I'm going
have
to
I
Bangkok.
banged?
Yep.
Bangkok.
I
Bangkok.
dated a fine ass girl from
My
Thailand.
staff sergeant looked at me and says, well, son, you are single, right? It's kind of expected.
You will bang cock.
Right. and you are going to a slip to get on a ship. Yeah, yeah. The port of entry for Bangkok.
Double knee slap it is.
Yeah.
Dar. Matey.
Right, right. And then you're going to go to, somewhere else and get on a different ship. Then you're going to go somewhere else and get on a different ship.
What do you call it?
TDY.
Ship hopping.
It's called TDY duty. Yeah, that's what it is. Basically, it was an S2 tour for the Army being hosted by our travel was being provided by U.S. Navy. And we were on several different ships. And yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Right. My job was to take care of the guard duties for the VIPs, the guards themselves. I was a medic on the team. So I was supporting them and I was their medic for the guards.
How long were you on boats for, like, or ships?
It was only like 3 months. It was only like 90 days, maybe 100 days. It wasn't all that much of my duty.
You have to deal with any medical stuff, really, or just?
Yeah, well, you have to verse yourself with the diseases that are on that island or wherever we're stopping, and inform them of it, and let them know, that it's out there and how to protect themselves. Issue them rubbers and all that kind of shit if they're going to go on leave. But most of the time, the guys didn't even get to go on leave, but maybe one day, and that was the day we were leaving, because most everything was wrapped up. But yeah, so, but then if they get, if they get hurt or they get sick or something like that, it's my job. There wasn't a whole lot of action in that one. It was all VIP guardian stuff, and nobody we were guarding was that important.
As long as you got some action, right?
Well, there's a couple islands I didn't get off the boat. Like Singapore. After I saw that video, I was like, Black Mile, fuck that. I'm not getting off the boat. It's like getting shingles, but instead of just stopping there and being able to be treated, your shit falls off. It rots and falls off.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm not even taking a chance. I didn't get off the boat. I was like, you guys, you can go out there if you want to. Here's a whole box of these fucking things. Make sure you wear one. If you're going to go to one of those clubs and go,
right.
You're going to get Slick Willie. Well, you better put this on first. Put on a rubber raincoat. You want to keep it? Yeah. I'm not getting off the boat. I told him, I'm not going anywhere. I'll wait till we get to the Philippines. You know what I'm saying? At least there's shit there we can treat. You know what I'm saying?
Where at least 2 is, yeah.
Well, this shit scared me so much, I ain't getting the fuck off the boat.
At least issue 2 prophylactics to each soldier.
Yeah. And that's just to walk around. Right. No, yeah. But yeah, that was a whirlwind tour of, in a room with no windows.
Oh, man.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You wanted to see what the land looked like, you needed to be on deck. Right. And they didn't have no lounge chairs up there. But I was out there quite a bit because I smoked. You got to smoke in chamber. You know what I'm saying? Chambered areas. So
Guess it was some fresh air out there on the deck or something.
oh, it was beautiful, man.
Sometimes the closest I ever got to land was viewing it on radar 50 miles away.
Right. Right.
Wow.
But the navigator would alert us when we had land sight, and I'd go out and check it out as we came up the port. But yeah,
Yeah, I've got to work on fixing a few things up around the house here. Got a list of, like, I'm getting a satellite for just regular TV, but I got to put up like a 100-mile range up on the side of the house. Just little stuff. This weather gets better. Supposed to get like 3 inches of snow or something. I was
yeah,
gonna get on live earlier with you guys while I was driving, but it was like going through Star Trek, like with all the white snow, just like a blizzard coming at you.
right.
It's probably about frozen, I guess, on the streets. It's got to be definitely the bridges were you had to go slow over those.
Yeah, it's ice here. It rained until it froze, so there's ice on everything. Yeah, you got to be careful on steps,
Yeah,
even on the gravel, because the gravel's all frozen together. It's just a lumpy ice cube.
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Call it fire in the bowl to that.
fire in the motherfucking bowl.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
Out of nowhere,
Yeah.
from the rear of the room.
Oh man. I'll get by with a little help from my friends. I just, man.
Shadow Man, welcome back.
Hey, Shadow Man, welcome in, man.
Thinking there's any way you can maybe get a little front on that money to get that generator?
I don't have any credit source. I don't have any way to do it. Or I got rid of all my credit cards. The one I got is used up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, same here, man. I've got some maxed out credit limits for sure.
Well, I only got one left. And yeah. I don't have anybody to fall back on except for you guys. I mean, seriously. Yeah. There's really, unfortunately, you know,
Yeah, man.
but
You know, we're all here in round support to help as much as we can. That's for sure. I think we
Right.
definitely have some contributions coming in tomorrow.
yeah, that's great. We've got 125 we raised tonight so far. So
That's not bad.
not bad.
Little start. Tip off the block. Or what?
Sure.
Chip off the block. Rain
I'm
it
just
in.
trying to think of what else I can, I could offer up.
Right. I hate
But I've been
thinking
trying
about that. That's my worst
Well-
thought. What do I have to give away now? Fuck.
Well, the whole thing is that I don't feel I would have been in this situation had it not been for this bullshit environment for at least locally, the way everybody's getting hurt around here, my sales market has went to shit this past year. You know, I've done a third of what I normally do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it's just been so hard to get sales. I mean, I don't understand it. You know, everybody says, you know, that people are buying this and buying that, all over the place. But I mean, I've had my stuff out there. I've had it. I listed up. I promoted. You know, I'm always going. Shit, I was all over the place. I even listed up on Etsy. Never had a single hit. You know what I'm saying, from Etsy and Craigslist. I've sold a few things off through there. Facebook. I've sold a few things off there. Like the swing bench and the coolers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I've sold about 4 swing benches this year, but normally I'm selling during the warmer months and stuff like that. Generally, I'll sell several of picnic tables and about 3 or 4 coolers a month. Sometimes I'll get orders for Adirondack chairs, and I'll sell 8 to 10 of them. I never sold a single one this year. You know what I'm saying? So it's just been kind of weird. It's not acting normal because I've been doing the wood business for 4 years, and this 2020 and 2021, it's better this year than it was in 2020. 2020 it went dead, nothing. I couldn't move nothing, and I think I sold 1 set of dice. Is that crazy? Because they're only $25 for a set of 5. You know what I'm saying? They're all wood, the big block dice and stuff like that for yard Yahtzee and stuff. I sell those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I'd usually sell a couple of those a week, you know, normally. So it's not like for lack of effort. It's just now I have sold a lot of rabbits.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I sold a lot of rabbits this year, and there's a big market for the rabbits. So
maybe you just got to keep changing your game on stuff. Maybe throwing in some more rabbits there. I don't.
Well, right, we're throwing in some rabbits, and there's a big market for chickens too. So I wanted to get that hatchery going. That's why I was trying to get the sales going for everything else, so I could afford the equipment to power up the hatchery, so I can start making chickens because there's a huge market for that. You know what I'm saying?
Keep reminding me. I've got to get on the list for Craigslist or somewhere and sell my gas stove and gas dryer from the last house. We had a gas line at the last house, and now it's just filling up my storage shed, and it's just taking up space because I'm lazy.
Right.
I got to get out there and do it. Got to clear some room, take pictures, and just get on there and do it.
Get it done. Right.
Account.
But a lot of the foundational work here for the farm, I've gotten a lot of it done. And it's not, I mean, I'm like the soil for the garden. That's happened. I got that accomplished. You know what I'm saying? This is the second year on that. And next year, my garden will kick ass. I guarantee it. I've got a lot of the wood already set up to put the greenhouse around. Damn near got all the wood I need to finish siding out and finishing up the mill building. You know what I'm saying? So I've gathered the materials up for that, and I've got a lot of the stuff I need to work on that. So to finish up that mill building, then I've got room to work in, and I'll be able to heat that place with fire with a rocket stoves. You know what I'm saying? So it's just hard to do it when you're you know, you don't have any reserve. You know, making do for everything. Making do for all of it. You know, the wood I'm getting is from the pallets. I tear down those pallets and I straighten the wood and I set it aside. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm gathering the materials and stuff like that, and all of it's paid for. All of it's are accounted for. I don't have to. There's no need to have to. There's no bill to pay. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
Okay, but
There's no pain, there's no gain, right?
correct. So I'm ain't for lack of trying. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But
Dude, there is no try.
exactly. Ain't for lack of doing.
Final pain there. Sorry, Shadow. I know that's gotta suck. I know some people. I know a staff sergeant that has to take. He's an old retired guy. He's got to take so many pills just to pass out. He's had a war injury way back. I forget exactly what.
Synthesizer cases. Ah, okay. I see what you said. Where are you going with that?
Yeah, that's all fresh to me. Synthesizer cases. I don't know what that is.
Keyboards.
Oh, yeah.
Cases for carrying keyboards. Yep.
Sure. I got an old what do you call it? Oh, the name of the brand. It's a Lowry, Lowrey, Lowry. But I got a keyboard with a keyboard case. It's an old either early 90s or maybe late 80s keyboard. Huge.
Oh yeah. Right.
It's about good 4 feet wide. It's got one button, one key that doesn't work. That stopped. It worked back when I got it. I was like 6 years old. I've kept that thing forever, man. We've had yard sales. I never wanted to sell it. I mean, I've sold a lot of other stuff.
Oh wow. I've never seen that.
Oh, that is different.
Yeah.
Hey, cheers, Aaron. Hey, Ron.
But no, I also built those. I've also built those cornhole games. You seen those? I did. The ones I did, I put flags on them and stuff like that. I had. You know. Let's see. But anyway,
They were the what did you put the flags on?
cornhole games, the yard games with the sandbags.
Yeah. My brother's got one. He's put some patriotic stuff on too, and he barely ever uses them.
Well, I built these out of pallets and out of the pallets and stuff. So it's kind
Those
of
are popular around here.
cool
I love to get out and play some games. I got this one game. It's I'll show you real quick. It was from Kohl's, I guess, and I was doing some little shopping, and of course, I found something I was thinking about giving as a present, but nobody really wants it but me.
Oh, really?
I don't know. It's cool to me. It's called Washer Toss, and this is a box that you open up, and it's both sides have this little cylinder, and you've got 12, I think, washers, and you just throw them in, and you try to get them in that hole. And there's some instructions, some rules to it. It's pretty basic, but it looks really good, for drinking and just if people want to do something. You could do it indoors too. You don't have to be real far away.
See, those are the ones I made.
Yeah, those are cool. Kind of missing the stars, I guess, but
well, they're not finished in this picture in this video. I
Yeah,
put
yeah.
the star field on them and clear coated them. And
Those look ripe though. I like it.
I sold 3 sets of it. And I made one for Michelle
Mhm.
when with all that stuff. So that was, I think these are the set that I sent Michelle. But yeah, they're a whole deal. And but yeah. Well, talking about that, I need to drop off of here and stuff like that. God bless you all. Thank you for just being part of the show. Thank you for coming up and hanging out. Everybody who did Singularity and Woody and Don and you, Jason, and all the people that have been on the screen tonight. You know, it's been a bunch of smileys and everybody's been through. Aaron's in chat, Skulldrazer.
Yeah, we're all hanging in there together, you know.
Yeah. God bless you all. I'll see you tomorrow night. You gonna keep it going, Don?
Yeah, 1 or 2. What time is it? We'll have another fire in the bowl. How about that?
Okay, I'll do one more fire in the bowl with
Sounds
you.
good.
Yeah.
Let's light one up again and pour a little out for our homies here. How do you do that?
Yeah, it's like, dude.
Yeah.
Light one up for our homies.
That's right. That's right.
And let me see. After that, what do I got to do? I got to go to the shed.
Gotta go to the shed.
Got to go to the
Valentine's
shed again.
still here. Yeah.
It's too late.
Shadow Man.
Dude, I ain't working tomorrow, so I'm working on my shit tonight.
Okay.
Fire in the bowl, boys and girls.
What's up?
Fire in the bowl.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
Reminds me of this one commercial. Was it Geico? No, not Geico.
Priceline? No.
No.
What was it? Travelocity?
Yeah, like
Expedia.
Expedia.com, right? Yeah.
That's where it came from.
Yeah.
Expedia.com.
It's kind of that ring.
That's where the whole thing came from.
That's cool.
Hell yeah.
That's how we do it on a Sunday night, baby.
That's right.
We're killing it on a Sunday night.
I'm hurting.
Absolutely killing it.
This snow gonna stay around and stick, man. It's gonna hurt me this week.
Dude, you ought to see the snow they're getting up in the Sierra Nevadas right now. I mean, it is just thick. 9 feet, 10 feet.
I'd be digging around with a snowplow, having fun, I guess.
Well, all the dumbasses from San Francisco are trying to drive up to Reno now and South Lake Tahoe to ski.
Good night, Valentine.
Night, Valentine.
I'll see you all tomorrow night.
Thanks for coming in.
All righty, sir. I'm going to go ahead and bring it down with you in your absence. Okay. So thank you, boys and girls, for having a wonderful evening with us.
Absolutely. It's been a great show.
I'm so glad we had this time together.
I know he's tired.
He's tired. All righty, guy. I'm out. Take care of it. And I'll see you soon. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Peace out, guys. God bless.
Peace out.
Take care and much love.